Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're going to be checking out the 1.0 release of a game called Die in the Dungeon. Fantastic game. Excited that it came out fully. We've played it a bunch on the channel before. What? I wanted to play the new character, and apparently I have not unlocked it. This is a Dicebuilder, Deckbuilder roguelike, and it's just a banger. All the characters are frogs, and they're very cute. I think you are most likely to not take damage, so we're going to play as you. You are the shieldy character. Hey Curtis, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You could let me know how the volume is. I'd really appreciate it. Once per turn, you could unlock 1 dice on the board, or if you have 4 more dice on the board, at the end of the turn, heal. I'm going to do that. This seems good to me. Am I planning on dying in the dungeon today? I'd rather not. I'm planning on trying to win a boss battle without receiving damage. But we are going in on D3, so who knows, man. You know what? Let's just go on in D0 so we can unlock this character and then play that character when we inevitably die. Also, hello, Zilch. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, here we go. Wow, this is new. This seems placeholder-y, but that was cute. Doing fine. The sound is fine. You'll be dipping soon. You're at work. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. And I hope that you have a great shift, man. Hey, boss. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're dealing 1 damage to me, huh? I would prefer you didn't do that. So what if I did that and murdered you? That seems good to me. You just got heavy block and win everything? It's just too OP? Hell yeah. Just go heavy block. Gotcha. I assume you get the relic where you, These are all glass. I don't want these. The relic where it makes heavy things stay on the board, because that thing is busted. Dead and sooner you wouldn't have texted me? Ah, gotcha. I understand. Okay, we're going to go for the elites. While going for the elites, we'd like to go for... I don't know that we care about discarding that much. I guess I don't really need a basic attack, and I don't really need that many boosts. But I definitely don't need to discard 2 dice, is the problem. I tell you what, let's go on the top path. Get the relic plus heavy block, you basically cannot lose. Huge. Increase max HP, obtain watermelon slice. 3 or more dice on the board have a face value of 3. All dice on the board get plus 3 extra value. Pretty good. You finish battle with full HP, increase max HP by 1. I mean, seems like what we're going for. Oh! I skipped it, you dumbass! Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Don't even think about it. He's not the dumbest man of all time. What are you talking about? God, I'm so pissed off. I just did that. Oh my god. Why did I do that, man? Okay, well, you could full block like that. You could bash him up like this. I can't believe I just freaking did that. Remember that discard a dice places on the map also give remove all mods from a dice, which is really good to move glass. I had no idea, Zilch. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, does heavy stay on the board by default? What is the thing I was thinking? Oh, the relic that makes it so heavy doesn't go down every turn. Hey, Mercury. You just listened to You Got It Bad Girl by Stevie Wonder, Boogie Down by Eddie Kendricks, and Boogie Nights by Heatwave. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. You take glass dice if there was one coming up. That makes a lot of sense, man. Also, congrats on the first there, Prodigal. Heck yeah. This man's getting bashed up. I don't even need to do anything, but just to stunt on him a little bit, I'll do this for fun. Hit Nerds Wreck? Oh my god. I could get a discard down there. Or I could just go more elites, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to skip this again. Don't tell anyone. Disappointed in Ben's and Tenta. To be fair to Ben's and Tenta, I did start late, so they might have not known that I was streaming today. I did skip the past 2 streams because I haven't been feeling well. Let's see. Increase the value of faces from basic tier die. I'm going to put that on my frickin' heavy guy immediately. I kind of like the idea of just, like, getting these as even as possible in most cases. Because there's a lot of things that make it so even dice are good. You hope I'm better now? I'm feeling okay. I'm, like, very tired, though. I think being very tired and not sleeping well is part of why I'm getting sick so frequently, but what can you do? Reduce to 0 all damage dealt and received on turn 1. I don't want that. I don't really feel like I need to discard that many dice. We spend your time listening to music so you're not that active. That's okay. No worries. We appreciate our lurkers. Even as possible is good. High first pip and last pip is strong because, well, there's a relic that rolls only first and last. Yes, yes, yes. You're so right. I forgot about that relic. Okay, I'm going to continue on. I think we're Gucci for now. I'm realizing I could have just... I'm stupid. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm an idiot. You know what? I am going to discard an attack die, because who cares? Unless I have a glass die that I don't remember about. Okay, you're locking my stuff. You're dealing 3 damage. That's all fine by me. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And now you're in big trouble, my friend. Boom. Okay. I feel like I did not have 4. Ah, you count as a 4, you idiot. You fool. Bing, bang, boom. Block for days. You're dead. This character's kind of cracked, man. Holy. Ooh, I do like double dip. I don't need another freaking boosty boy, though. What is lethal attack? I mean, that's kind of cool. It's definitely better than the normal. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about any of these, man. I just don't care. Hack is pretty good. You hate the challenges in this game because you fail them every time without even realizing there's a challenge. It just randomly shows up in the top right is not enough notification. Oh crap, have I been failing challenges? Because I also have not noticed them. You go and listen to Smiling Faces sometimes by Undisputed Truth and 992 Arguments by OJ's. Take care, Mercury. Enjoy. You almost always take double dip. Yeah, it's just really good. I tell you what, I'm going to the discard guy anyways. I might as well take double dip and then remove one of my boosty boys because I don't need 3. I don't need 4, I should say. Get rid of you. Remove all property. Oh, you get both? I had no idea you got both. That's crazy. I don't want the second thing, but that's good to know. Okay, elites, bring it on. What do you got for me? Murdering you, I could cancel someone else's actions. That's fine. That's all well and good. I think I would like to... I mean, we're already full blocking, man. I don't need to boosty boy right now. I could just attack somebody. Well, I can't murder you, unfortunately. There's no reason not to do this. I can't believe I got rid of that relic that gives me more max health. We'd have a lot more max health right now if I didn't do that. You freaking dummy. All right, murder this man. You're going to do a little boost action over here. You might as well do this, even though it doesn't matter. I can't remember if there's like a relic that makes you do your damage and block, but that would be real strong for what we're doing here, man. You can't boost a boost, unfortunately, but you can murder a man. You don't need to do anything else. You're going to kill him. He's going to go away. I mean, get stunned or whatever. And then you do one of these. And perhaps you do one of those. You got a bunch of energy left. Heavy dice are just really freaking strong, man. All right, you do a little boost action. Now, you are accidentally boosting this man, so you do this instead. What do you do, sir? 3 damage to me is not something I'd like to have done to me. We're already full blocking. We don't need more block. We could do a murder. I guess if I boost enough, I could kill this guy. Like so. Yeah. Get rock, nerd. Okay. 0 block, huh? That is a full block, even if I take damage from this man. So I'll do it. All right, sir. I'm going to need you to die if you would not mind. It is not dying, turns out. There's not a difference between what I just did and what I was doing prior. Just for fun. I am certainly not a speedrunner. I'll tell you that much for free. All right, murder this man. Go away. Get out of here, fly. Get another relic. Do not frickin' re-roll the relic, please, or skip it. This gain +1 of extra value for every dice with a face value of 0 on the board. I don't feel like dealing with that. I'm just going to do odd faces, and we'll try to make our faces odd. Game is the longest runs you've seen in any builder. You think so? They do tend to be pretty long. I don't care about Prism. Can I be honest? I don't care about any of these. I don't want these dice, man. I want elites, and there's no discards on my way to the elites, so just give me more money. I almost skipped the potion. What is this? I don't care about this. I'm going to skip the potion for more money. Okay. 2 coins. I'll take it. A relic. On odd turns, draw +2 dice. Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. Shop tile, huh? Hey, mouse. What are you doing? You little goofball. I would like to go this way. Give me something nice. Potions are not what I want to see. I really wish you had not shown me potions. After use, gain +1 extra value. It's pretty good. Pack. Pack is not bad. Heavy property is crazy. Heavy is significantly less good on boost dice because it's going to reduce their aura. I'm going to put this on an attack since I don't do much damage. And shops always have potions, blacksmiths always have relics. I see. Then I hate shops and I don't care about them. I want to go to blacksmiths. Grow is probably going to be pretty strong since most of my, like half of my dice almost are heavy, so that I'm going to be drawing the same dice every turn. So I'll grow on this gentleman. And pack, I just don't know if I want you, man. I feel like I don't need you. I'd rather just save my money. Okay, elite time. Bring it on. Hurry up. Okay. You have +1 because you're odd. I gotta make my freaking dice odd as soon as I can. We're going to toss you down. We're going to toss you down. We're going to toss you down. We're not doing any damage. So I'm going to do this instead. I've been playing a run or two of this every day. Anything more than that is exhausting, though, since runs are 2+ hours. That does seem like a lot of runs in one day. I do not blame you for tapping out after 2. I'm going to attempt to do one in an hour and a half so the stream doesn't go super long. So I can hopefully do a second one in also an hour and a half. We have to focus on this man or else he's going to do large amounts of damage to me, which I'd rather he not do, if you can believe that. Not a good way for me to use that boosty boy. Okay, 10 damage. That's good. We're blocking for 14. Ouch. 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 We're fine. This guy's growing fast, by the way. Holy. Okay, we've murdered this man. That's great. We need, like, spikes or something. I don't even know if that's in this game, but we are a blocky boy. Okay, if I kill you, you're going to kill the other guy. Boom, boom. We probably should have stalled so I could get my heavy dice back out. Never mind, that was the end. Gain 1 energy on turn 1. If 3 or more dice on the board have different base values, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That is almost guaranteed to happen, man. Wow. What is retry? Oh, yeah. I don't care. Close boost. I don't care. I don't care about any of these. Still been playing a few games of Slay the Spire 2 every day, too. Trying to get A10 on all chars. Currently 9, 10, 8, 10, 10. Wow. If that's in order, then I assume you're having the most trouble with the Ironclad and the Tyrant, or whatever the hell his name is. I should really probably grab these. I don't want to, though. I want the gold. Regent. Yeah, that's his name. Okay. What do you got for me, dude? Dice with the faulty property can now be upgraded and modified. Wow. I don't have any of those. Grants 12 coins but lose 4 HP. I mean, sure, I'll do that. Huge. I don't need to heal. I would like to redistribute my values now because now I have a strong reason to want odd numbers. I will say, though, on the heavy, I don't think it matters quite as much. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to make you only odd. I do wonder, though, if grow... It's just extra value, so it's not going to mess up this, because it's still an odd face. You want to play some custom chars in Slay the Spire 2, but every one you've tried is super bugged? I saw Alexa play one that seemed pretty cool, where it like added curses to your deck, but got stronger as a result. Start a battle, gain 10 Brewmaster. Reduce your Brewmaster to 0 after using a potion. Isn't that, like, uniquely busted for that one potion we have? Seems really strong, to be honest with you. I'm going to upgrade your values to be mostly odd. To be entirely odd. Okay. Cursed, yeah. That one also has some bugs. You didn't happen to encounter any, luckily. Oh, interesting. Called streamer luck, I guess. And then I'm going to take the 7 away from you and put it here. Was that a good idea? Probably not. Probably should have just made something else have odds, but it's whatever. And then I think I will take this, just in case I want to take potions in the future. You tried to run with it and got to a turn where it wouldn't let you play any cards and brick the run. That sucks, man. I hope it was at least early on. You're not going to deal damage to me, so that's okay. I say confidently, even though you might deal damage to me. There's a strong possibility of it. You're doing 6? Okay. What if I do this? That's a full block, you idiot. Okay. I don't even know how to use a potion. Did I not grab that one potion? I bought a thing thinking I grabbed a potion, and I absolutely did not. You moron. I skipped it. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. We're blocking for 6, which is not 8, turns out. Did I take damage from these guys, or did I full block? I can't remember. I'm gonna murder that guy. We had 3 different values, so we did 2 damage. I should have murdered this guy. Skipped it for the 1 gold. That does sound like me. Alright, sir, you're dead. Go away. Back up to full health. You love to see it. Can you imagine how much health we would have at this point if I had not skipped that frickin' 1 relic that didn't even give me gold for skipping it accidentally? That'd be really cool. I'd really appreciate that. All right. You're full blocking and then some by a lot. This guy's got the frickin' crossbow expert feat. Just do as much damage as possible. You're definitely blocking a ton. Alright, you need to go away. I'm murdering you, Spider Lady. And there's nothing you can do about it, so cut it out. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but stop it. Man, I do not do a whole lot of damage, do I? It's kind of upsetting. Didn't have 3 different values either, so I didn't do the extra 2 damage. Alright, Spider Lady, go away. I don't like you, and I don't respect you. Get out of my dojo. How did I get 20 Brewmaster, by the way? There are no attack dice on the board. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Never going to happen. Dice get +1 extra value for every 2 dice of the same type in your deck. Okay. Okay. I don't care about that, though, if I'm being honest. Give me my gold. And I gotta be honest, I don't care about these potions either. That plating one seemed pretty cool, and that's why I grabbed this, but, like, I don't care about the rest of these. Alright, shop lady. Give me some cool stuff, please. Hollow. Reduce energy cost is pretty cracked out of its mind. Retain, I do not care. Double dip, though? I mean, you gotta double dip to grow, man. And then Hollow is crazy for actually dealing damage, which we do not do very frequently. My goodness, do I not care about any of these. It's only 3 gold, man. I guess I'll just obliterate this boss. I guess I'll just trash him with my insane amount of Brewmaster. Hey, Tamir, you are Groot. Welcome in, Groot. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Defeat him before turn 5. Get a special boss relic. That sounds busted, my friend. You seem to be doing a large amount of damage to me. I wish that you were not, because the whole purpose of this run is that I need to not take damage so I can unlock that character. So I will unfortunately have to ditch you and instead do this, which is just a big bummerooski. I don't know how to use potions. I definitely bought a potion. There it is. I don't know if that's one turn only, so I'm not going to use it right now. You've yet to beat him before round 5. That's not good news for me. You brain dumped 2,000 words in 2 hours, and your brain went to the full process of cooking brain soup. Oh no. That's not great news. Good for you for getting some stuff done, though. That's pretty sick. Okay. I'm going to use my potion now. Add soon, kind of. Yep, we got a minute. How do I use a potion? Oh. Brewmaster? Thank you. 38 damage is pretty good, I'd say. Wham, 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 wham. Guys, I think we might kill him before turn 5, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. You're not dead. Strength is retained. Yeah, for the rest of the fight, seems like. This man's dead. Get rocked, loser. What turn is it? Turn 4? Uh-oh. Before turn 5? Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. We have an ad coming up in just a second, so we're going to take that ad break real quick. We'll be back after this to see if I can somehow finagle this to get a win. Be right back after this 3-minute break. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We actually have 2 different ways to kill this guy before round 5. This, when he gets killed, he does 3 damage to a random enemy. But also we have this relic here. If 3 or more dice on the board have different face values, deal 4 damage. That's easy peasy, dude. Watch this. I mean, now we have 4 different face values. Get wrecked. Everybody get wrecked. Nerds. Boom! Before turn 5. Huge. Start a battle adds super tasty to 1 random enemy. Wow, that's crazy. Hell yeah, Demir. fucking Roy Punch is so good. Deals 3 times 2 damage to the target enemy. After use, lose 2 of your extra value. Huh. Seems bad, to be honest. That's pretty sick relic, yeah. Boost dice slots 2 away and multiply their boost value by 2. That seems disgusting. What the hell? Also usable as an improvised rave. So true. Multiplier is so good if you can upgrade it to all 2s, 3s. Yeah, this seems gross and it's free, dude. What the hell? What is hasty? Apply haste to 1 random slot on the board. That's not going to be super helpful for me. If 5 or more, permanently replace all faces from a random dice in your hand with 8, else obtain a random potion. That's guaranteed. That is guaranteed because of our brewmaster. So I can... Here's the problem. We absolutely cannot let it hit a boost. That would be a disaster. I would love for it to hit this guy, though. I'm going to grab this, and hopefully we can find a way to actually use that. Because that would be crazy. We might have to remove a boost die in order to make it happen, though. Replace all the dice you don't want it to hit on your board and use it. I don't think we have the energy to do that, right? You can't place things on the board when you don't have any more energy, right? Yeah, you can't. Hey, Brainoid. Welcome on in. Deckbuilder's hype? Hell yeah, dude. It's currently Steam Deckbuilder Fest, by the way. Which is pretty sick nasty. I'm realizing it would be easier to use this when we have all our heavy dice on the board already. Multiply their boost value by 1 time. That's not helpful. You can place all your dice and then boost it and then take past your boost. I could do that, but I don't really want it to hit this guy where I already have some 8s. I'd really like to hit this guy. So if I do it in the second turn, when we actually have some dudes down, that'd be pretty sick. This does... It's like boost. Yeah, boost 1 slot away times 1. Okay, so I can't make this 8 times because that would be bad. Can I make all sides of a dice that doesn't have 8 sides 8? Probably, right? Okay. Do something, sir. What are you doing? And then if we put something here, we go crazy with it. You are not fully blocking, and you would like to be. So fully block. You have an answer to my question? Oh, yeah?
There's no cops around. Anything's legal.
True. Good question, actually. You don't have an answer. We're going to find out very shortly. Okay. Good stuff. That is not ideal. On the other hand, though, I might be able to just kind of ignore you, brother. You're dealing 10 damage, but I'm blocking for 12, so I don't even need to do that. Who cares? You dummy. block for 15. I'll stunt on you even harder, you moron. Okay, and then once our heavy boys are on the board, then we can toss down whatever we want here. This is free. Okay, and I would prefer it on our basic die. I don't know that I could make that happen without killing this guy, though. Damn it. Okay. Crap. How do I not kill you, sir? I want a lot of block. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll do it next time. Get out of here, loser. I don't care about this. Give me the gold. Okay, what are we looking at? Do I have things I want to discard? Not really, to be honest. 36 block is sick. You can't believe I skipped that? I mean, I'm not very concerned. We're on the easiest difficulty. I'm sure all the potions are great to have, but I'd rather have the gold. Looks like 3 elites up top. 4 elites up top. Four elites up top and 2 blacksmiths. Sounds good to me, my friend. I almost went the wrong way. Whoops. Alright, this man is really annoying. They made him significantly less annoying, but he's still annoying, and I don't like him. Okay, you want to start off with block, because they're doing an insane amount of block. You definitely don't want to do 0 times your multiplier. Although that wouldn't work now that I'm thinking about it. I might not be full block in here. In fact, I think I'm not. No, I am. By 1. No, I am exactly. Never mind. Yeah, we're fine. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You're kind of cooking me by not giving me the boosts with 3, but that's fine. We're going to kill you. That's going to cancel someone out. Hopefully you. And then we're going to full block. And I can actually do that. Which is not helpful, turns out. Why is that not helpful? You have to target the boost. I see. I was not understanding how this was working. That's going to be significantly harder to do. I guess I might as well put this on the board. There's no reason not to. Okay. Boosters for boosters? Yeah, apparently. Alright, the 3-bopper would actually be able to be targeted by the boost, but we don't have freaking the juice to do so. Really awesome in combination with a sticky boost die. I don't think I remember what that does. I'm gonna murder this man, though. With exact damage. Never mind. Whoops. Fortify? If 10 or more, gain Fortify. If you have Fortify, all block dice gain 3 of extra value instead. Seems dumb. Sticky boost die gives the boost for duration of combat, not just for the turn. Wow, busted. I might take this and then look for a way to remove glass and then add grow to it, because that seems like an easy way to get it up to the amount I want it on. I could also potentially make this the one that we make all the sides 8. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Demir, you're saying I could have upgraded my block die? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. What do you do, sir? You run away, you coward? Okay. I don't think you're going to be able to do anything to me, sir. I'm kind of too awesome for you. Okay, we have too many die, because now I'm not drawing my dude, and that's a problem. I need to remove a die. Definitely calculated. Yeah, totally. Who attacks first? I'm pretty sure there's a way to see that, and I don't remember what it is. I guess it doesn't super matter. I mean, it does, because you're going to steal my gold, and it's going to piss me off, but I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. Okay, good. You attacked first. Love that. You love this game so much? Yeah, it's really good, Zebula. Very good game. Okay, we are going to toss you down. Dude, we should not have added stuff to our deck. It's causing problems immediately. Okay, you're going to save that. Go for the upgrade again? Well, now I'm trying to get the upgrade on the Fortify, which I'm realizing I could have done. Whoops. Whoops, you're so right. Sorry about that. Okay. I actually think I can do it again, though, so no harm, no foul. Never mind. No, wait, yes, I can. Okay. Use this potion. Huge. Okay, now you have 8 on all sides. That's very good. Unfortunately, you do not have 9 on all sides, which means you're not going to work. Still very good, though. We're happy to see it. Now take away some of these. You don't know why, but that enemy blink animation is perfect. It's pretty funny. You could put it in a boost. That's so true. Great call there, Zilch. Okay, now we just have to remove glass from it, and it's going to be a crazy die. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not a strong reason to do these boosts, but I'm going to do them anyways, just for fun. Okay, what's your deal, guy? Flee from battle. At the end of a turn, you're going to have 20. You're going to have 17. Okay, and then I could probably one-shot you next turn. Feels like beyond blatant cheating. People do weighted dice so they could roll high results, and we just go, oops, all 8s. What happened? How did you get blocked, you little coward? What's that going to put you at? I'd like to try to murder this guy, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Okay, 10 damage puts you at 17. So as long as I don't do any extra damage, we're Gucci. Oops, I did extra damage. Shit. Damn it, Relic. I was trying to murder that guy. 2 gold. Oh my goodness. There was a strong reason I should have grabbed that damage potion, but I didn't. I wanted the 2 gold. I'm sorry. There's only 1 dice on the board. It gets 3 times to its face value. Disgusting. Attack dice gain 4 extra value when your HP is less than half. Guy, I gotta be honest with you. You're kind of cooking me here, brother. Okay. I mean, I could almost guarantee that this goes off every time. But also, multiplier is kind of consistently useless. So I should probably upgrade that before I do that. Probably just make everything 2. And then I guess I could upgrade it to be all 3. I feel like 2 might be easier to work with, though. Adding 1... I mean, this, if this is odd, it gets extra value, but it's going to count down every turn anyways, so I don't know that I care that much. I wish you had better relics for me, man. Your shit's kind of doo-doo. Let's see. I could subtract 2 from this and add it to the 1, so this is always a 2. That'd be pretty good, I think. Oops. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, so now we have consistent 2 times, 2 times. I would love to be able to remove one of my boosty boys. Boost dice gain +4 boost value and always target dice 1 slot away. It's decaying. That's terrible. Boost dice lose 2 boost value and always target dice 3 slots away. Will it ever bloom again? Taking this is awful, and I know that it the flower dies and then it becomes this, and it's horrible. I kind of want to take this because I have a feeling it will bloom and then turn into something good, but what if it just turns into this? I don't want that garbo. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. Gain 1 block and deal 1 damage to the target enemy for each dice on the board at the end of your turn is so gross. Bob the Bob. Hello, Bob the Bob. How you doing? More elites, please. Well, taking 1 damage from the unit ruined the no damage run. We only wanted to take no damage on the 1 boss, so we're fine now, I think. I think we have already unlocked the character. Not 100% positive, but I think. Okay. We're already full blocking. That's a good point. If I do that, I can't do anything with that yet. So instead, I mean, just get your things on the board, I think, since you're already full blocking anyways. As long as you finish the run, you unlock the new character. Huge. Hey, Limmy Ding, thank you so much for the Prime. 6 months in a row. Hell yeah, brother. Cheers. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support. You rock. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. That does waste a slot, but that's okay. You're dealing 8 damage, which I'd rather you not do. I think if I do damage to you, you lose all of your attack. I guess it also doesn't matter, though, because I'm full blocking anyways. Bash this man up. Multiplier Mayhem begins now? Yeah. I do think we need to remove a boost die, though, so we're consistently drawing all of our cards every turn. And by cards, I mean dice. Boom, 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 boom. 22 damage, you say? That's pretty good, brother. We're also blocking for just an insane amount. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You probably want to just keep damaging these guys evenly. Is that better? 24. It's 24 either way, turns out. But this way I block for one more, which doesn't matter at all. Alright, switch back to this gentleman. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, bash you up. Soon, my friends, soon we will probably kill these guys. 54 block is outrageous. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bit of a waste there, but what can you do? Noticing I'm not doing any damage. That's a good point. Getting this 2-2-2 boost combo every turn is legit. Yeah, I think we're getting lucky. Because we don't have 2 boost die that are 2s. But, I'll take the luck. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, you're finally dead. And in fact, you're so dead that I'm going to bash this man up instead. I just now realized, by the way, that this character has block staying at the end of the turn. I have the most block I've ever done seen. It's crazy how much block I currently have. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That's from the fortified die? No, the fortified die makes it so we get extra block when we use our block die. Wait, am I stupid about what fortified does? You might be right. Yeah, I'm stupid. You're so right. That is from the fortified die. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, none of this matters. You're dead. Go away. That was only 1 round, man. Holy. Who are you? Your attack value is equal to its block value at the start of your turn. Oh. And your turn gains 4 boost if its block value is lower than the player's. Are you stupid? You thought you'd have higher block value than me, you moron? What is wrong with you? Must be out of your damn mind. Okay. Blast this man. Okay. Good. Good. Holy. Going crazy with it over here. 24. I could have and should have put that block die right here to boost it, but I didn't. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think it matters, like, literally at all. We're kinda disgusting. Slightly more damage through this. 228 block, huh? There's gotta be, like, what is this? Will all these catch slot dies with dice to gain 3 barrier. If not, enemy will gain 6 barrier. I mean, that seems annoying, man. Don't do that. I don't really want to put my stuff there, though. Okay, never mind. Alright, give me that barrier, dude. Nice try, you frickin' idiot. I wish we had, like, an attack growing die. Because we are definitely weakest in attack. Or some way to, like, turn our block into damage somehow. That'd be pretty good. Or, like, a spikes. Because we kill incredibly slowly. Kind of a problem, if you ask me. I have 255 block. Just put the block in the bag, my friend. I mean, the damage in the bag. Maybe a relic will help? Yeah, I would like to find relics. Heal 2 HP at the end of the battle. Not necessary for me. If all dice on the board have an even face, all dice gain 2 extra value. Don't we have a reason to want odd? It's just not going to happen, dude. Right? You don't think either of these relics matter? I agree with you there. I think it is possible to have even if we upgrade this guy to 2. Because our heavy dice will at some point have even value since they dip down by 1 every turn. So I'll take it even though I think it's not useful in any way. Terrain is disgusting, but we've got heavy dice, so I don't really need it. Add +4 to the value of any dice 4 slots away. This extra value will stick to the dice for the rest of the fight. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I do think that's significantly better than a regular boost. But I also don't have a way to discard my dice. So taking that is just going to junk up my deck. Terrain is also good. Yeah, terrain's disgusting. That's how I usually make my gross builds. But for this, I don't think terrain is going to do much. I'm just going to skip this. I don't need any of these things. So give me the 2 gold. If we had more discards on the way and it wasn't going to junk up our entire deck for an extended period of time, I would absolutely have taken the sticky boost. You know, terrain numbers get boosted by boost dice? Yes. Yep. They are gross as hell. That's how I usually make all of my runs. I'm just thinking, though, that the terrain dice, we have 3 heavy dice, and they're going to be in the top slots that I'm boosting every turn. There's not usually another slot that I would put a die, so I think it's just going to junk up our deck. Attack dice reduce 1 their energy cost and get +1 value. The target enemy can no longer be chosen. I mean, okay. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Did you need more damage to skip 2 dice that give you more damage? Yes. I have a very precarious draw right now, and if I start adding things willy-nilly, it's going to be a problem. I need to remove something before I add anything so we don't mess up our draw. Because right now we already have a chance to not draw this die, and that causes big problems when we don't draw this and start getting it growing at the beginning, because I don't want to take damage. It doesn't help that all of the elite paths have not been near any discards this entire freaking time. Okay, we got a tick. He gives us an extra slot. Very kind of him. We've got the super tasty man who has the voltage modifier that triples, doubles, whatever the hell it does. It's really busted. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, that. Now we double our stuff. We're going to put things in between to double them harder. Connect like so. Now we're doing 20 Damahe. And, I need to block. Unless I boost even harder. That's 10 block. If I can do enough damage to murder this man, we're Gucci. Yeah, okay. Hey, Curtis, you're home. What did you miss? We've been cooking. We've got a real gross run cooking. 48 damage is crazy. We could murder this guy, but he's kind of helping me right now, so I'm just going to murder this guy. Get rocked, loser. Okay. This is not a great use of our dice, to be honest with you. You got blindfold or rage, so it doesn't... Ah, it's a good point. I did completely forget. I completely forgot about the blindfold. Good call. Okay. 14 block. I don't think I can connect these, to be honest. Never mind. Are we already connecting them? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, we're already connecting them. I guess the middle thing counts? No. Yes, the middle thing counts. Middle slot connects everything. Huge. I mean, that's disgusting. Okay, we got our fortify going. We're full blocking, which sets us up for the next phase, which we appreciate. We're going to do this. No. We're going to do this, that, and then this. You guys are all connected, and we love that for you. Okay. Are you all connected? You don't look like you're all connected. You are now. All right, destroy this man. We got 50 blockaroonie. You're targeting my weak spots, huh? It's pretty rude. You've put honey on the board. Reduce the attack value of the enemy. I don't know that I care that much. Okay. Here's the problem. I can't target my dice with my boosty boy. Never mind. I lied. That is boosting you, which I'd rather not do. Okay. Honeyman is kind of annoying, so I can't target him. That's a good point. I got the blindfold. Honey doesn't affect boost dice? Yeah, I see that. Pretty helpful. Apparently it doesn't affect the... Oh, never mind. It does affect my block as well. That explains why I have such a small amount of block coming in. Okay. You can go there. You can go there. You can go here. I'd like to put you here. And then do this. Bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. Can't target anything helpful with this, really. Do you just always target the top enemy, I'm wondering? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you're dead. Go away. What you got for me, dude? Dice with face value of 0 get 3 extra, or at the end of the turn, gain 1 might if the player receives 5 or more total unblocked damage. Neither one of these is helpful to me at all. Double dip block. Double dip block is kind of good because if you draw it, you draw again. I just don't feel like I need it, though. I think I'd rather have the 2 gold. What is our offensive mirror? Turn it into attack die? It's kind of cool. I don't want that, though. Just give me the 2 gold. Gain 1d8 Brewmaster does not matter to me. I probably should take the block potion, but I'd rather just have the gold. Alright. Flying away, man, you are very annoying, and I don't like you. Our attack die are free, which is a pretty sick place to be, if you ask me. Okay, 15 block. You are going to go down to what? 17? Crap. You've run away, which means I can't have my health, you jerk. This 2 damage thing has been cooking me more than it's been helping me, for sure. It has been causing problems. Okay. Get our fortify going. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you're dead. Go away. Faulty offensive mirror, glass fortify, sticky boost. So thanks to all that. Who are you? Normal guy. Free attacks. You'd love to see them. That's a full block. Would like to get the fortify going sooner rather than later, but I need the block. Although it's not a full block, unfortunately. So we're gonna do this. Can't choose who I'm attacking, which I'm realizing is going to be a big problem for guys like this, where their damage is based on how much block they have. A little scary. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're getting our fortify going. You love to see it. Toss you here. We're getting real lucky with our 2/2s. More damage, please. We already got enough block. All right, sir, you're super dead. Prepare to be destroyed. Oh my god. Never mind. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Holy! Need a relic that increases boost values will make the boost multi so much stronger. Yeah. I think, honestly speaking, our relics so far have not been very good that we've been offered. I think most of what we're doing is not because of our relics. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you're obliterated, my friend. All our heavy dice are gone. Sad times. I will say we're not in any danger at all, which is nice. Okay. Get the heavy dice going. Get you put down somewhere. Swap them so that you're doing more damage. Go away. This guy's getting kind of crazy, though. Bob the Bob. All right, go away. We got 48 gold, man. Holy. Elite battles replace the first wave with 1 fly fant. We actually don't want to do that because we, this is horrible. Wow. That would mess up my entire garbage. This makes it harder to prepare. I'm gonna take it anyways. Who cares? Silver puncture attack, huh? Heavy boost. Boosts are like the only dice that you don't really want heavy on that I can think of off the top of my head. Give me the gold. How does Brewmaster work? I wonder if Brewmaster adds to both rolls. Because the Verdant Potion would go absolutely Insano style. If it did. It'd do our whole entire board with, like, at least plus 11. I'm gonna take it. Why not? Every boost is only good with the relic that makes them not go down. True. You're dipping again. Good luck, Flux. Take care, Curtis. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I want to go here. And also do an elite, so we're gonna go to the shop. Flash. Does Flash work with the multiplier? Yeah, it would. Oh my god. I don't want any of your potions. On use. Does heavy... What does heavy say? After use, lock on the board and drop in value for 3 turns. I don't think that heavy is a use. I do think Flash Poison seems pretty good. So I'm going to take it. Heavy does not count on use on subsequent turns. That makes a lot of sense. Appreciate the info there, Zilch. Okay, Honeymen. You seem to be annoying. You seem to be very annoying, as a matter of fact. If it did heavy plus grow, it would be OP. True. That would be cracked out of its mind. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me ask you this. If I multiply the dice, but then move the dice, do you think it still works? Boost dice 2 slots away. I mean, it sounds like it applies to the dice themselves. I guess we're about to science it out. It most certainly does. Change. Crap. That sucks. So it is the slot that they're in. Good to know. Also, I hate it. I think we're taking damage there, folks. Never mind, it's a full block. I can't get my Fortify going, but we're going to murder this man, so it's probably okay. Okay, if you could stop putting honey all over my damn board, I'd really appreciate that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got Flux with another deck builder. Fantastic. You play this game is very fun. Hey, Netch with us. Yeah, this game's a super banger. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, we're going to get our Fortify going and do 11 damage, which is not a huge amount, but it's fine. Anyone that messes up, like, where we're putting our things is kind of a large problem for us, I'd say. I don't want to see what happens if I boost that, so let's not do it. And then put that there. This like that. That's a freebie. Again, we can't choose who we're targeting, unfortunately, but got this stupid blindfold. I do think it's more helpful than it's not helpful, though, for what it's worth. I also think that this is going to be a Garbo turn. Holy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's not really a great way to double boost, so let's do this. This like that. Put this like this. Kill this man. This is... Never mind, you're not taking any... You are going to take damage because we have different values on the board. Good stuff. Okay, sir. Hurry up and die, please. I don't like you. Not a big fan of you. I think you're trash. I don't think this actually does anything. 2 times 1. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, you're dead. Get me out of here. Retry block, no. Glass heavy heal, no. Turn into a defense die, no. Just give me the gold. Elite fight, bring it on. Bring it on, you coward. Yeah, so we don't super want to attack this guy, because we'll kill him. And I'd rather get our stuff going. The problem is I don't know... We can actually do that like this. We're full blocking already. Toss that there. Toss that there. Toss this here. Toss that there. Multiply this. We've got our Fortify for the rest of the battle. That's great. I did forget that I didn't want to murder this guy because we do want to get our block going. Okay, good. You died anyways. That's unfortunate. Did not have a chance to get my block going, turns out. You're only doing 2 damage, though, so that's fine. You can go here. Boom, 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 boom. And then move these freaking guys in such a way that they don't affect anything. Good stuff. Ooh, the guys that when you don't attack them have extra attacks are going to be a problem since we can't choose who we target. Hopefully we don't see too many more of those guys. Okay. Toss you like this. Toss you here. Toss you here. You might as well boost these guys. Get rocked. Okay, and we should be able to kill this guy in 1 turn. Especially if we do this. Holy. Get absolutely obliterated, sir. Alright, what you got? 2 coins when skipping dice rewards. On even turns, get in it. Energy's not helpful to me. I'm kind of already playing all my stuff. I skip a lot of stuff, though, so help. Ooh. A double dip free die is pretty good, man. I'll take it. What is pure? That would be disastrous for me. That would make all of the damage like at least 11. I don't want to do that, thank you. Appreciate the offer. This is bad for you? Yeah. Tell me about it. Okay. Shops and forges will now include one additional free sample. Yeah, I'll take that. Dice with heavy property no longer decrease face value between turns. Disgusting. Okay, increase the value of faces from basic tier die. Now you're broken? Yeah, I'm gross as hell now. Let's see. We probably want to make as many of these sides odd as possible. I could also make this more busted, though, but then it would be even. Although if it's even, we're more likely to get that one thing. It's less valuable, though. I think we do it here. Yeah. Now it's odd. It's always going to have 3 on its side, so it's always going to take 3 turns to go away. That's fine. I think that's fine. It will never go away? Wait, what? I thought this just made it so it still ticks down, but it doesn't lower the value. You're saying that my heavy die are going to stay on the board forever? Because that's insane. That's crazy. I thought it still stayed the number of turns that you rolled, but it just didn't decrease in value. Yes? Oh my god. That's so broken? What the hell? I mean, given that that's the case, I should probably upgrade these other dies so that they're stupid as hell. We ultimately would like to make them all even because the even property is better than the odd property. So I tell you what. I'm going to do this. And then move on with my life. All right, B-Lady. I think you're in big trouble, my friend. Okay, we got 2 times value on dice in this board slot. You're in the wrong slot for me to care about you, unfortunately. Let's look at this real quick. None of you are attacking. So I'm going to get my fortify immediately. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good stuff. I can't afford to get you guys over there. We're going to do that. You might as well do this. You might as well do that. It's a pretty alright turn, I'd say. What is a challenge? Shit. God damn it. I forgot about the challenge, damn it. Whoops, I goofed. You love when I sing? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, well, I've already used the slot, unfortunately. I also have a bunch of dice in my hand. I don't... Kills the enemies with joy? Yeah. The challenge is near impossible with heavy die. Yeah, we would have had to have gotten really lucky in order to make it happen. It would have helped to actually know about it, but I do still think we would have failed. But yeah, I didn't even notice it because I'm stupid. Add soon. We got a minute and a half. Appreciate the heads up there, Demir. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. You seem to be doing a large amount of damage to me, Queen. Wish you weren't doing that. Game needs a pop-up notification for challenges or something. Both you and Roy miss them all the time. I agree with you there. I agree with you big time. I think these do run out of turns, man. Because I'm looking at this number under here. I think it falls off the board once you hit this number. Because this is ticking down by 1 every turn. Okay. Please put the yellow hey listen caution mark over it. I would love it if it popped up at the beginning of the battle and said, hey dude, here's the challenge, you moron. Okay, I got a honey die. A honey boo boo die. I do seem to be boosting the value under here though. So maybe they do stay on the board forever. Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Yeah, we're pausing. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're taking an ad break right now. Sorry about that. Sorry. Lost track of time. Sorry. Be right back. In 3 minutes. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. I wonder if there's some sort of like achievement if you do every boss challenge or something. Also, didn't there used to be challenges outside of just bosses? I swear that normal dudes had challenges too, but maybe I'm going crazy. That are minions, the queen is dead. Yeah, she doesn't stand much of a chance, unfortunately for her. I guess I should probably do this, so that actually gives me value. I also would like to start getting rid of some of these freaking stupid garbage dice. Okay, you're very pissed off. You're doing 20 damage, but like, lady, I have 124 block. Like, what do you think is going to happen here? I don't know. I don't know what you think is going to change about what you're doing here, but you're screwed, my dude. Okay. You're doing 20 damage, I'm gaining 24 block. I mean, if you could hurry up and die or like surrender or something, I'll let you live. 124 block, holy shit. We got up to like 200 and something earlier. It was ridiculous. Yeah, our problem is definitely that we don't do a whole lot of damage. It takes us forever to kill anything, and also we can't choose our targets, so pretty rough. I think that perhaps boosting these die is what's making them stay on the board. I'm not positive, but I think that might be playing a part here. Queen, can you do me solid and die faster? Like, you've definitely lost. You don't stand a chance. Just accept your loss with grace, please. You're gonna save us both a lot of time. Oh my god, we kill so slowly. Gonna take us like 8 more turns of this. I'm blocking for 31, lady. You can't hurt me. What are you thinking? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, get in here, dude. 23 damage is not a very good turn for us. The poison's actually starting to add up, though. I'm watching left black dice and it says 5 every turn, so you think you're correct? I swear it was down to 3 earlier, wasn't it? Here, let's, for science, just not boost these boys. We got 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6, 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6. I am going to toss this down to get some more poison going. 5, 10, 6, 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6. It's still 5, 10, 6. I think you're right there, Zilch. That's ridiculously overpowered. I just want to throw that out there. Holy. 42 damage. All right, bye-bye, queen. Bye. Nice try. The start of the battle, gain fortify. At the start of the turn, take damage equal to the current turn number. No. Any excess damage will be dealt to the next enemy is so helpful for us, considering we can't choose our target. Star yo-yo? Is that what I grabbed? Yeah. Okay, good. We're on the same page. What is Hollower? Grants the hollow property to any dice 3 slots away until the end of fight. I mean, okay. That's cool and all, but I don't care. Another multiplier could be cool. I don't know. We're getting into the too many dice territory. I tell you what, I'm going to take it. And I'm going to regret it immediately. I mean, okay. I'll take that. We need to remove one of the boost die, though. I don't think I need all three. These guys are the worst guys in the game. I hate these guys. They're annoying as hell. Okay, luckily you're stupid, and you put that in the spot where I don't care. We're doing 10 damage. Can't help but notice. Okay. 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 We don't super need the fortify immediately. But on the other hand, this guy's annoying. But on the other hand, I can't afford to do that if I do this. Okay. Annoying. You are annoying, sir. Toss that there. Toss this here. Boosty boy. You love to see that. You really do. Boom, boom, boom. I got a 0 times boost multiplier. That's not helpful to me. Thank you. If we get double dice on one of our die, we don't have to remove anything. That would be ideal. More damage, please. I think that literally does nothing. It does. It is funny, though. Go away. Get out of here, loser. Quick dice remove poison. We're fine. Gravity? I don't want you. You're like a worse version of heavy. Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff. Sticky boost is cool and all, but no thanks. 5 gold is crazy. Holy. All right, where are the elites at? We can hit 3 elites if I go in the middle path. And I can get a removal, which is crazy. So I can do bing, bang, boom, elite. Up this way, elite. Down this way, elite. Okay. Big, huge. That's big, huge. Thank you, Zilch. Appreciate you. Increase 12 max HP, but gain a curse. I don't know what a curse is. I feel like I shouldn't do this. Enemy intent is now hidden. That largely is irrelevant to me. Modifier value is now capped to the current turn number. I don't really care about amnesia. I mean, it's not going to change. I'm absolutely not taking a second one. You must be out of your damn mind. Okay. I'm going to get rid of a normal boosty boy. And I don't have properties that I care about removing, I don't think. Yeah. Skip that. Okay. If 2 or less potions at the end of battle receive 1 random potion. Dice can only roll their first face or their last face. Oh my god. Glass on Fortify? No! I did have Glass on Fortify. I forgot about it. Fuck. God damn it. That would have been great to have, huh? Shit. Whoops. Sorry. Turns out I'm stupid. I don't have enough money for any of these things. I wish I had skipped more things and gotten more money. Can I sell potions? God damn it. Sir, you are a con artist. This is incredible. I really would like to have had this. Do you want one of my relics? I'd be happy to sell you some of my many garbage relics. God damn it. Man, that sucks. Call it the amnesia curse. I'm gonna call it the I don't sleep well curse. I sleep very poorly. Dude, the first or last would have been so good to have. Groggy curse, exactly. Sure. Flash multi plus normal multi gonna go so hard. Yeah. I agree. I really wish I had... If I had skipped this, we would have enough to get that. That's not true. I would be one off. Okay. I am upset that you showed that to me, though. I'm kind of pissed off, to be honest with you. Resample the first 3 like drugs. True. Set all faces from selected dice to 0. Set all faces from selected silver dice to 8. Set all faces from 1 selected die to 3. Choose between 3 rare potions. Set all faces from 1 selected dice to 1. Add +1 permanent extra modifier to player. You didn't buy the second free sample relic? Why? That was free. Oh, the one from earlier. What is an extra modifier to player? Does that mean all my dice are forever +1? I mean, yeah. Extra modifier can be like extra draw, extra reroll, etc. Ah, crap. I wasted it. I do still think that making that 1 on every side is probably worth it, though. Okay. My goal is to not murder this man. My goal is to get set up. I'm going to fail at my goal because I'm noticing that I didn't get my... We got too much shit in our deck, man. You think I got +1 to every dice? I don't think I did. Because then these would be +1, right? Maybe not. I think I already had +1 on you. Because you haven't... Wait, did I get +1 to every dice? I might have. Yeah, I did. All dice gain +1 extra value. Huge. Okay, I still don't want to kill this man, though. I don't think I have much of a choice, though. I got lucky? Yeah. I'd say so, yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I mean, unfortunately, I have to murder the crap out of this poor man. Sorry, dude. 34 damage coming your way. Sorry, brother. Bye-bye. Who are you? Do not place any dice next to another one. Each time you receive 3 or more unblocked damage, heal. This with a face value of 6, get 6 extra value. And even turns do not use heal dice. I'm not going to do that. Do not have more than 2 dice with odd values on the board at the end of the turn. Dice gain extra value for every dice with an even face on the board. That is incredible to have. I would very much like that. Odd values, huh? The problem is that if I do that, I can't use my defense dice. But also, I think it doesn't matter, to be honest. Because you're not dealing any damage to me. Sir, I think you're wicked dead. I think you're in big trouble. You're not doing damage, right? I can't see you have any intents right now. You're stealing gold from me, but like... I don't think you're doing anything. I can't see intents. You're so right, Demir. Oh, crap. I forgot. Do not have more than 2 with odd. So I can put down you. Because it's not more than 2. Yeah, I'm fine. We're probably going to get all these relics. Not all of them are actually helpful to me, though. Okay. I guess I should probably be semi-safe and get some more block. Okay. Ooh, hold on. But if I put that down, then I'm going to lose this. I don't really care about that, but I would like to get all of these if possible, so I will attempt to. I don't know that you're doing anything, sir. Forgot about amnesia. Yeah, I got it bad. I'm stupid. Just do more damage. Don't put more than 2 odd dice, or you're going to goof yourself up. This is a super broken run, by the way. Pom, 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 pom. Okay. It definitely is? Yeah. It's crazy. Alright, sir. You're wicked dead very shortly. Sorry about that. I'm not actually that sorry, but that's okay. Even without the relics injury? I honestly don't think we have much... We're not getting a whole lot of value from most of our relics, to be honest with you. That last one is actually going to be helpful, though, because we do have a decent amount of even relics. If we could get every relic we own to be even, we'd be going crazy. I got 103 gold? What the hell? That gain plus 4 extra value. Reduce this value by 1 for each block dice in your deck. I mean, that's still plus 1 extra value. Mercenary license plus fortified die equals stonks. I mean, the thing that's really carrying us is this fake dumbbell. That shit is crazy, man. I'll take this, I guess. Just don't add any more block die. And we're still getting a plus 1 value from that. Group. Group's surprisingly unhelpful to me. Hollow's great, though. I think Dumbbell's the strongest relic in the game. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at all if that was true. Our heavy die is... This guy's already free. I think making our block hollow is a great idea, because I frequently can't play it because it costs 2. I don't think group means much of anything. It is free, though, so it's hard to argue. What's also glass? Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about fortify. We're not going to have the ability to remove glass from this ever, because I'm stupid. So you might as well put group on it, so you can almost guarantee that it's going to get to 10. Without having to buff it. And I don't care about the rest of this. And I don't want to retain, so go away. We have so much gold that I'm not going to be able to spend, and that is so unfortunate. You couldn't have given me, like, 2 more gold, 5 more gold, 6 more gold, or whatever the hell back here? Really? Alright. I mean, you guys are probably doing a large amount of damage to me. Probably. Doing 10 damage each. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they scaled at all. But I'm going to take your word for it. I believe you. Now, am I crazy or is... What does this do exactly? Multiplies their boost value by 2. So I should absolutely boost this guy twice. Yeah, I mean, that's outrageous. That is simply crazy. So, I mean, we take those. I don't think there's really anything you guys can do to me. I think you guys are in big trouble. We definitely have too much shit in our deck, though. Auto. Alright, you're dead. Go away. It's your turn now, Tick. Get out of my face, you loser. Double multiplier worked wonders, though. Yeah, it's going crazy with it. Alright, bye-bye, Tick. Go away. No. No to all this. Give me the money. I don't need the money, but give me the money. Hello, Fly. I'm going to do my best to not kill you, Fly. Because I'd really like to get Fortify set up. I guess I don't even have to do that because I can also just murder you and have all my setup done already. Wait, no. Sorry. Hold on. Did I'm using Fortify currently. Yeah. Alright, just murder the man. That doesn't matter. Hello, everybody. This might be a bit of a problem for me. Because I can't choose who I'm targeting. So it could get kind of scary. Do I think it will? Probably not. But it could. Like if someone builds up a bunch of block and I can't target them and they hit me for a large amount would be not so great. On the other hand, though, I think you guys are wicked dead. I think you're wicked dead. Hell yeah, brother. Could do that instead. It's only 4 more damage and it's significantly less block, so I'm not gonna. We have good enough damage now that it doesn't matter? Probably, yeah. We are kind of cracked out of our minds. If we really want to make our boost die the one that can't always be 2, we want to make that 2 as soon as possible. The yo-yo will carry 2? True. Yo-yo do be helping. Okay. It's kind of funny that we're doing the same turn over and over and over. And it's not losing its effectiveness, that's for sure. Bye-bye. All right, you and me, buddy. You're in big trouble. Huge. All right, get out of here. Go away. Easy dub, man. Dice gain 1 of extra value for every dice with the value of 0. Not helpful. 3 random slots on the board will get +1 value at the start of the turn. Sure. Why not? I don't want you. I don't want you. Yeah, I don't care. I should probably use one of those potions. Redistribute the values of faces from 1 die. The boosted was OP. I think all of them were probably OP, but I'm planning on using this on the boss fight, and I really feel like it's gonna be dumb. Would add like plus 50? Really? Instead of this plus 10 might? There's a multi? Oh, that's true. You are correct. Whoops. I'd like to redistribute the value on my boosty boy. All right, huge. Now we're going crazy with it, man. And I feel like I want to use this just to see if it works. Oh my god! Okay, well, it turns out I should have saved that one for the boss. I wasn't sure that the second part of that potion was going to work. So, yeah, that was a much better potion than this one. Whoops. I will say this is outrageous. Just, like, truly, truly stupid. Yeah, it definitely works. You are not wrong. Wow, that potion is insane with Brewmaster, man. Holy. Ooh, you're gonna get really strong really fast. I think it's probably not gonna matter, though, if I'm being completely honest. I think we are outrageously overpowered. We're getting 74 freaking block a turn. Holy shit, brother. All right. Wait. Wait. Okay. Get out of here, loser. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Well, you lose if you don't put any dice on the board. Even then, it would take us several turns because of all the block we have. Dice with face value of 4 or more get plus 3 extra value. Dice with face value of 3 or less get minus 1 extra value. Extra value doesn't affect boost, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect boost. I'm not willing to destroy the run over it. Only thing that affects boost is boost value. Okay. The baby tick could do some stuff for it. Just get the Ring of Exchange. It's fine. What is a nurturing mirror? Turn into heal. I don't need any, thank you. I just don't need any of this. This could kill me. That'd be pretty funny. All right, what do we got? Redistribute. Do I care about that? I don't think so. It's worth noting if I don't put the 2 defense on the board, we do have all even dice, which I think does something. I've got like a million frickin' relics, so I don't know what exactly it does, but it does something, I'm pretty sure. And I don't remember when we got it. I think it gives everything 2 extra value or something. Yeah. It's probably not worth doing, though. Hello, sir. How you doing? If attacked, adds 1 sting dice to the player's draw pile at the end of the turn. Game almost had 100 health. Yeah, we were so close. We definitely would have had, like... We would have had, like, what, 30 extra health if I had not accidentally skipped that relic at the beginning of the game. Equip name is Wild. Fragile Board Sprout Buddha Bar. What is that? All right, we have no idea what he's doing. So I'd rather be cautious and make sure I'm full blocking probably. I think there's like a 0% chance that we win. I mean, lose. I don't think this guy can do anything to me, man. Now, he is junking up my deck by adding that garbage. But also, like, brother, I have my heavy shit on the board. Like, what do you think you're doing? Just in case he does damage to me, block. Small leak slot on all board slots with dice in them. I don't know what that means. We'll say I don't think it matters. I mean, you're annoying, so I'm going to play you. You can heal. That's okay. Might as well use your block because your heavy attack is a 5. How'd that happen? Like, legitimately, how did that happen? I thought I had 4 on every side on that die. Oh, because it rolled. I'm stupid. Why are you healing for 15, sir? It doesn't matter. I don't think this man can do anything to me. Who's this? I don't care. I don't care about that at all. All right, sir. Your ass is grass. Get over it. Give up. 75 damage coming your way. Holy shit. All right. Boom. 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 Double boom. 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 We're doing a pretty consistently large amount of damage every turn. It is kind of wacky that every turn we do is exactly the same. Like, literally every turn. Sir, if you'd like to give up, I'm willing to let you. Otherwise, prepare to feel my wrath, you coward. And here, I'll heal you a little bit because I'm a nice guy. Enjoy the heal. Dice he gives you have retained, so you can just not play them. They don't take up a spot in your hand. I was under the impression that when you draw up to your hand size, but I could be way off. All right, sir, your last chance. Give up now or die horribly, you nerd. They do, but they're not filling your hand, I don't think. Okay. I have no idea how big my hand size is, to be honest.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
We do be cooking.
Let him cook.
All right.
I said let him cook.
I'm going to heal this man and see if he lives. Aw, man. I'm going to heal you as much as I can, sir. I still think you're going to die, though. Yeah, you died. All right. Get out of here, loser. As your final strike lands, the air in the room shifts. Something unnatural ripples through the walls, like time itself is unraveling. You glance around, but the Duke is gone. In his place, a strange presence beckons you deeper into the dungeon. All right. I don't like endless mode, so no thank you. GG, well played, impressive. Thanks, Natchuelas, appreciate you. Honestly, it doesn't matter because you win this. So true. Okay, we unlocked the new character finally. That's great. I unlocked some other stuff. That doesn't matter. Toy shovel, sure. Was there not a meta progress system before? Broken build is broken. Also 2-hour run. Yeah, that is crazy how long. Yeah, B? What? What do you talk? I don't think I took damage like the entire game. What? The lowest my HP ever got was 22, man. How did I get a B rank? Are you crazy? That is insane. How dare you? I'm kind of annoyed about that. You've pissed me off. I literally took like 6 damage throughout the entire run, I think. Turns taken plus time contribute to rank. What the hell? Screw you, man. I resent that, B. You coward. What an insult. I agree. All right, we're going to try and do another run as this new character, and hopefully it doesn't take frickin' 2 hours. For every block you gain parry instead. For enemy attack, block and deal damage back equal to the amount of parry left. Disgusting. Okay, I'll try. You got 13 health? What the hell? You've got no health? We're going to go in on stronger boss mode, which I assume also has tougher enemies and treasure tiles replaced by elite battle tiles. Okay. She is somehow related to the first frog. Okay. You're a stalker. I guess I'm a stalker now. Great. Wonderful. Do not try to use Fortify with parry. It doesn't work. Bricked your run trying that. Uh-oh. Thanks for the info. Basic row block. Okay. I've got a heal. Heals are for nerds. We all know that. And I'm going to... Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly, I'm going to turn my 5 block into 5 parry, and then I will do 2 damage to you because you're doing 2 damage to me. Tis a pyramid? Absolutely is. Okay, that works the way I thought it did. That's good. This seems really strong, to be honest. I will say it seems less strong than just murdering you, though, so I'm going to just murder you. You took the relic that gives you Fortify, but you take 1 damage per turn number every turn, so you just died over 2 combats. That sucks, man. A double dip attack seems good. A double dip boost also seems good, but I'm going to take the free double dip attack. Okay, where are we going and what are we doing? You cost 2. I would love to make you not cost 2. I think removing Faulty is a good plan for the heal. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I could try. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do a 4 and also get a remove. Parry doesn't just reflect damage, it does damage equal to the block you have remaining. So if you have 100 block remaining after being attacked... Wow! That's disgusting. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, I'm not going to do this right away. I think we're going to go up this way, and then like this, and then like that, and then get a remove to remove the properties of our glass, and then go like this. That seems good to me. Okay. I will say we don't have a whole lot of blocks, so we probably are going to take damage. I guess I'd like to murder you sooner rather than later. Okay, the parry though... Maybe I don't understand parry. Hold on. After an enemy attack, block and deal back damage equal to the amount of parry left. I see. Okay, okay. So, as long as we have enough block, we're dealing damage to everyone that attacks us. That seems pretty strong. Yeah, like, you're dead, and you're not quite dead, but kind of close to dead. Yeah, 7 damage. Okay, huge. Parry is disgusting, dude. What the hell? This character seems way better than the block one. My goodness. Yeah, you're dead. Dude, parry's gross as hell, man. A glass block? I don't think so. What is puncture attack? No, I hate that. Copy any just 6 slots away? I don't care about any of this. Hit me with a question mark. What the hell are you? Grant heavy property to one selected dice. Grant hollow property to one selected dice. You know exactly what I'm picking here, dude. Holy. Disgusting. Downside of parries that you can't use fortify. That's true. But I feel like in most builds you can't use... You're not going to get the opportunity to use fortify anyways. It seems kind of rare. All dice you draw on turn 1 will roll its highest possible face value. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Dice can be discarded on rest tiles. I feel like I don't want to do that. Kind of just want to do this. And set it up so that we can maybe get that one relic that's disgusting. Now there's fortify and then there's fortify. Heavy block dice on board. True. Okay, as long as we're drawing this on our first turn, we're probably doing large amounts of damage. And honestly, just playing this man is, like, insane. Get rocked. Dude, we are really gross. We're really disgusting. A double dip boosty boy? I'll take a double dip boosty boy. And then we could get rid of a single dip boosty boy. Okay, I have made mistakes. Now I have too many dice. Uh-oh. It's probably ultimately fine. Get rocked. Okay. There you go. All right. We are kind of speedrunning, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. This turn could not be much worse. Holy. Can I do enough damage to murder this man to get him to stop? Okay, huge. That will pause you from attacking. Low health pool on this character is quite dangerous. You lost a run on her due to an inadequate turn 1 block. Yeah, that almost happened to us just then. We got real lucky that that freaking we had the man that cancels the intent of the other character, because that would have been real bad. Yeah, okay, so this character cares more about balancing the deck like I did last time, even more than other people. Also, multi-attack does not cause this parry to go off twice, unfortunately. That's never happening. Dice gain 1 of extra value for every dice with a face value of 0 on the board. I don't think that's going to happen, either. But I'll try it, I guess. Not very good, to be honest. Lethal attack's pretty cool. Heavy block's pretty cool. Also, it's only 1 for some reason. Why? Terrain is disgusting. I do think terrain is part of a well-balanced breakfast. I'm going to take it. And we're going to remove glass from it, I think. Roll 2d4. If 6 or more, temporarily add grow property to all dice in hand, else add pointy. No. Lucky? No. Heal? Probably should, but no. Give me that gold, man. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We're cruising. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That's exactly enough to block. I probably should have just killed instead of using the terrain. But terrain's real good, so here we are. All right, get destroyed. We definitely need more double dip and or less dice in our deck. What do you do, sir? You heal me? That's a full block. Get rocked. Get double rocked. Dude, this character kind of speedruns. Kind of goes like real fast. Deal 3 damage to me. I'd rather you didn't. Get rocked. I like how fast this character plays. I just missed that, that boost, I think. I'm stupid. Add a board slot with 2 extra value to the board. Attack dice cost less. You can't choose your target. I think that's really stupid. I'm going to do it because I'm dumb. No thanks on all that. Fireball. Pretty fun, but no thanks on all that. Just give me the money. I need the money. Where's my money, man? Hollow is disgusting. Hollow on terrain is disgusting. Heavy, no thanks. Group. I don't care a whole lot. I could put heavy on the block, and it would be okay. Always having a bit of block is certainly not a bad idea. It's only 3 gold. Watch me be not having enough because of 3 gold exactly in 2 seconds at this forge. On use, apply 2 poison to target enemy. Grant toxic. Choose between 3 rare die. Heal 14 HP. I guess I'll choose between 3 rare die. A hollow draw, huh? I mean, or a flash poison? Holy. Chain block is kind of nice. Yeah. It costs 2, though. Now, let me ask you this. Is this free? Or is this already reduced in cost? I feel like if we put flash on this guy, we'll always have what we need. It's already reduced. That sucks. I'm going to take it anyways, though, because if we can get flash on that, we can always have exactly the cards that we need. We have far too many boost dice. I am dumb as hell. I'm stupid. Why did I add a property to a dice when I was going to remove glass from it? God damn it. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb. That is frustrating. I don't need this many boosty boys. I guess in that case, I can't remove it from this shit either. All right, I am dumb. We're gonna not talk about that. I'm pissed off. I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated. Can't remove mods from faulty. I should have just removed the entire ass dice then. I don't want it. It's trash. It's junking up my damn deck. Yeah. Okay, get destroyed, loser. That's not good. I'm about to take some Damahe. Yeah, because I can't kill this man. Alright, this is what happens when you add too many die to your deck. It is, in fact, a problem. Last be gone. True. I mean, it's still +5, dude. What are you thinking? It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo. True.
Why are you doing this to me?
It's a fair question. Okay. Now you heal for 5. And by 5, I mean 9. The bright side is that it is glass, so it gets it out of your frickin' deck for the next wave. This does stay. I'm fucking so cooked. Dude, I added too much shit to my deck. It's such a big problem. It's such a large problem that you're causing me, sir. Okay, hold on. I have draw. Good. In that case, toss this here. Nope, don't do that. Unless... Yeah, don't do that. Draw dice solves the problem. Yeah, it's also causing problems by being too much, though. But we do have a bunch of draws, so, like... Okay, you are dead. Get rocked. Alright, Spider Lady, bring it on. You nerd. I think Spider Lady is about to take a large amount of damage. That works too? Yeah. Does this go down every turn? It seems like that goes down every turn. I don't remember it doing that. It does? That sucks. I don't think it matters, to be honest, but it does suck. They did not in EA? Okay, that's what I thought. Because Terrain was like a busted build. I mean, you don't need to do this, but just murder real hard. Alright, go away. We hate you. Boost dice gain +1 boost value when all available target slots have dice in them. Never going to happen. Boost targeting dice with a face value of 0. Gain +2 boost value. It's just not helpful. Why Sticky Boost is so strong? Yeah, it sounds like Sticky Boost has replaced Terrain as the much better buff thing. The Shiny Stone is just not, like, ever going to happen. But also, the letter of recommendation is just, like, also not going to happen. Shiny Stone is awesome. It's awesome if you actually can fill the slots, yeah. But it's not going to happen. Double dip lethal attack, huh? I don't care about these things. There's not a strong reason not to take the lethal attack, I guess. I probably should take a potion. Alright, give me something nice, sir. Give me the relic that's cool and lets me do cool things. I mean, golden fruit seems really stupid. Golden fruit seems like a must for this character that their entire weakness is having no HP. Block potion could have saved you if you didn't draw block is so true. You are not wrong about that fact. Brr, 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 brr. Am I crazy to think that I should only be doing, like, stuff like that? I really don't think you should plan entirely around drawing a specific relic or finding it. But if we did, though, if we did, it'd go crazy. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. Shiny stone does go crazy for us. Turns out I was wrong. I'm willing to admit that. Rock. Okay. Get destroyed. We have an ad coming up in 12 seconds, so I'm going to see if I can pause my speedrun score. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're going to pause real quick and take a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're keeping it paused, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you're going to do, but don't go too far. We'll be back in 3 minutes after the musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old stream. We are cruising along here. I think, am I crazy to say that I think this is the strongest character by a large margin? Like, it's not even close? Because this character seems just really busted. I don't even remember what the other characters do, but having parry seems outrageous, to be honest. We can't choose who we're targeting. But that's fine. I don't think that matters. Hello, Bat. How you doing? You think it's situational? I don't know, man. I think it seems insane. Like, dude, just look at what we're about to do. Not only did we do 7 damage there, we're doing 38, just 30 plus damage to anyone that's attacking us. That's fucking outrageous. You have 4 or more dice in your draw pile at the start of your turn. Draw an extra die. That seems really strong. That seems like a good way to guarantee that we draw. That we draw our at least a block somewhere. Here comes the boss that adds 2 different dice to your bat and everything suddenly falls apart. That is true. You only run a single dice in there just in case the enemy doesn't attack, so you can't parry them. That makes sense. I don't see any reason to go to arrest tile. I think that just gives us max HP if I want it. Whereas, I guess I could redistribute there. I'd rather just see what this lady has for free. Double dip! Double dip for free is outrageous, to be honest with you. I think our deck getting kinda wacky. Once you get to D4, no more free samples. What is D4? Oh, the ascension levels? Oh, that sucks. That do be sucking. I don't want any of this trash. Thanks, but no thanks. Bum, 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 bum. Do I think we can beat him before turn 5? No? My answer is no. I don't think so. But also maybe. Before we known as capitalism. Every boss has a challenge. Is it always the same challenge? I think, I think we're in trouble. I would have liked to have gotten our terrain going, but... Okay, well, we killed all them. That's kind of nice. I don't think we're going to be able to do this in 5 turns, though. That seems unlikely. Especially since we can't choose who we're targeting. I do think it's a good idea to play our draw.
Let him cook.
Thank you, thank
Let
you.
him cook now. Let him cook. I said let
Are we taking damage?
cook.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's no freaking way we're doing this in a couple turns. Okay. You guys are at least trashed. I need you to attack me, sir, so I can potentially harm you. Otherwise, you're not... There's no freaking way. I'd have to do 70 damage. Sad times. We definitely failed this challenge. Sometimes the normal relic can be better than the boss relic. I have no idea what either relic does. But I do feel bad that I'm failing this challenge. It makes me feel crappy. Challenge called him Chef something. This is the ultimate chef kill. Why did I get an energy modifier? You should use your heal dice so you don't draw it again. That's a great point. It's a great point. That is not what I was trying to do. Are we full blocking? Yeah. Jamming? Teru Teru is in this game? What is that? Is that a song? I want to use this die, but like... I'd have to not use one of the boosty boys. I think I'm full blocking. Look up Teru Teru Danganronpa. I played Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa. Okay, if you could stop summoning dudes, I'd really appreciate it. I also don't have any block. Give me a block. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're gonna use the heal die, so it leaves me alone. Okay, the rest of you are cooked. Bro, he's a character in the second game, the ultimate chef, hence the joke. I played Danganronpa like 20 years ago, I think. So, I'm not surprised I don't remember the characters. This one is actually better to double dip on, although it doesn't matter since we're hitting you anyways. Hold on, let me see who Teru Teru is specifically. See if I recognize this person. Kinda. I feel like, spoiler alert, I feel like he dies really early on. Okay, that's gonna go crazy. That's gonna go even more crazy. You're all super dead. Of course, the man's not attacking me on the turn that I get 1,000 frickin' parry. Alright, sir, you need to attack me so I can kill you, you frickin' idiot. Hurry up! First culprit, he gets shot with missiles and batter him and dropped in a volcano. Yeah, that game's pretty violent. Okay. Hurry the hell up, dudes. Come on. Less likely to attack you if you kill his ads, unfortunately. I don't have any control over who I kill, unfortunately. Okay. Murder everyone, please. Dude. Come on. You gotta work with me, brother. Okay, murder this man. Please stop doing that. I'm gonna lose my shit on you, brother. There you go. Need the overkill relic? Yeah, that would go crazy for us. We have the overkill, this right here. Boom. All right, it took us over double the amount of turns that it wanted it just to do it in. Holy fuck. I mean, obviously, yes. That's disgusting. Does that apply? There's no way that applies to the parry, right? Because that would be fucking insane. You're clipping that? Hell yeah, dude. It works with parry? My God. What is loaded? I don't care. I mean, are we doing the same run as last time? What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna save that for the final boss in one shot him, I think. I'm pretty sure. What the hell? That potion seems OP, I agree. I'm gonna save that until the end of the game and save myself some time by one-shotting the dude. Okay, I need block. We're full blocking. Love that. I would love to draw. I didn't get my draw thing. Sad times. I mean, that seems like a lot of damage. A wild character for a potion that plays off a riposte. I think it's just good because we got it this early. You're dead? Never mind. You're very close, though. All right, sir, I'm going to need you to go away. We don't like you. We don't respect you. Just die. Just die. Go away. Get destroyed. No. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I have too many dice. I don't know what I would get rid of. I kind of just want to get... Well, I do hate the healing die. I do think it's probably a bad idea to get rid of it. But also, I hate it. And I don't want it in my deck. Let's look at where the most elites are first, and then we can decide based on that. A weird combination. It is strange. Okay, there's 2 elites here. How do you get to this path? You can get there from here. You get there from here. You get there from here. You can get there from literally everywhere. So I guess all of them we can get 3 elites. I definitely want to go to a forge. I think I'm looking at this, and the best path, in my opinion, is boom, 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 like that. I almost immediately went the wrong way. Bottom has discard. I think the one I chose eventually has discard too. If I'm not mistaken. I hope I'm not mistaken. Okay. Exactly that one? Okay, huge. That was the top path. I don't think there's any way we're killing this guy, by the way. I think he's going to run away. Okay. I can't multiply you in any way except by doing that. Sad times. I guess I don't need to multiply you, though, to be fair. You're already full blocking. And I could potentially just murder you. I'm going to heal, because there's no freaking way I'm taking damage. Good path, several events, a blacksmith, removal, and 3 elites. I think that's the one I chose. I don't know what you're doing, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Dealing 8 damage, and I've got no block and no draw. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Let me ask you this. Have you considered not doing that? What is finish? Have I always ended my turn up here? There's no way that's true. Are you gonna run away? I hope you run away. Instead of damaging me. You ass! I had draw, you fuck! God damn it! I'm upset. I have to be honest with you, I'm upset. Took damage for no freaking reason. Retained terrain is kind of funny, and it rhymes. Oh, I only had draw because I... Okay, good. That makes me feel better. Remove a relic, gain 20 coins. Lose 20 coins, get 3 rare relics. Choose between 3 rare relics. That is right before a forge, which pisses me off. Rare relics are probably very expensive, though. Dice gain 1 extra value for every dice with an even face on the board. Add a board slot. Dice on the board with the lowest face get 3 times their face value. Is that going to count my boost dice? Like, will it see my boost with 2 and then try to multiply it but not actually have it work? Because that would be really annoying if that was the case. I think all of these are dog shit and I regret spending my money. You think it will do that? That sucks. Sucks a lot. I guess I'll take... Well, yeah, fuck it. Let's find out. I do think it's going to work that way, though, and it's going to make me mad. Watch there be something incredible here that I can't afford now because I did that. Fuck you. God damn it. I think you gotta do that here. And then you save your money. I don't remember what I was trying to remove, to be honest. I think it was the heal die, and now I'm thinking maybe removing the heal die is not a smart idea. I probably should have upgraded the multi to 3. I don't think I'd have a good place to put it if I did that. I think I don't need 2 boost die. I mean 3 boost die. I also don't really care about having 3 attacks, though. But the attack is free. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of a boost die. I kind of regret that. And I can't remove glass because of faulty, so I don't really have a reason to remove anything. I forgot where I was trying to go. Better to have a D6 rather than D4. That's a good point since it's free. I think I'd rather have an event than a bonfire. Although, would I rather have an event and multiple fights, or a bonfire and a question mark? Question mark could be anything. Give me the fights. Hello. You roll 9 or more, randomly grant 2 properties to 2 dice. I don't want that. You roll less than 9, remove all properties from 1 random dice. I don't want that. You roll 9 or more, change the shape of 1 die to a D8. I don't want that. Randomly change 1 shape of 1 dice to D4. I don't want that. Remove 1 dice with properties. You are annoying me, sir. Guys, I think this is a stupid idea. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not a smart idea. But also, what if we just don't take damage anymore, right? What if we just don't? That'd be pretty good. Okay. Now you have to campfire to heal? I'm sure we'll figure something out. That's definitely better. Good idea. Now you have a bigger chance of getting blocks. True. It is risky, though, because now I can't heal. All right. 2 times multiplier for 1 is not very helpful. Probably you want to get some draw. I wonder what happens if they have no attack. Do they still attack me? 2 times 1 is still 2. That's a great point. That's such a great point. Okay, you attacked me anyways, and you got parried, and that's good. We like that. Toss that here. Beef that boy up. You're already full block in. Multiply this guy. That does nothing. I mean, that's still a small amount of damage. You probably want to play this every time if possible, since it's growing. Heavy block is a must on his character. It's really good, yeah. Okay. I hate you, you jerk. How? I think all the 2s are causing problems for me. I don't think I can multiply a 2. I could just do like 1,000 frickin' block, to be fair. I don't know that I think that's more valuable than doing damage. Just change it to 3? Well, I was thinking that it would work great on this board, but now I'm thinking that 3 probably... Now, 3 is definitely not the right answer. Although, 3 is definitely the right answer, because if I put it... Well, no. 3 is not the right answer, because there's nowhere to put it that's going to hit both the ones on the side. Yeah, because if I put it here, it's gonna... You'd have to put it here. And then it's gonna waste one of your 3 times. I don't know. Things to consider. Test what a 3 would do when you get 3 on a boosted die. I'm saying I don't think it'll hit 2 things at once. Is why I didn't choose it. Does nothing because it boosts the boost. That is what I was thinking too. Yeah, that's crazy. Get rocked, loser. Yeah, so even if this was 3, it would still only hit 1. Is the point I was trying to make. Never mind. No, 2 is the correct answer. Because with 2, I can do a 3 here and a 3 here. 3 would be too much. Because then I would never hit 2 of them. Yeah. All we need is a second 3 boost and put it here. Anyways, dude, you're dead. Go away. I hate you. Okay, I forgot there was another guy. Whoops. I'm already full blocking. Get this going. Got that going even harder. What about 3 in the top slot? If 3's in the top slot, then I'm not hitting anything. What am I hitting? Three in top slot, then I'd be doing what? Here? I think it would only hit here, and then this wouldn't hit anything. Although, would it also hit here? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure what it would hit in the top slot. We can test it next time we don't have anything in that slot, though. Get rock loser. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't get a 3. Would this hit the entire bottom row? I'm not sure how the 3 would work. It would either hit the entire bottom row or it would not hit anything, and I'm not sure which is which. It would hit the entire bottom row? Oh, okay. Then that's cracked out of its mind. I do think in that case, though... Yeah, you're right. In that case, it would make sense to do the... Well, no, even then it wouldn't make sense to do the 3, would it? Because you still wouldn't be hitting 2 of them. Although 2 times 3 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9. So I guess it would still be better for 1 die, but it depends on what die you have in there, because it could be better to have 2 dice that you want times 6 rather than 1 dice that you want times 9. I don't know. I think it very much depends. A lot to think about. I would love to be able to hit you, sir. Not happening, Captain. Okay, sir. If you could die faster, I'd really appreciate that. We're probably going to have to take 1 more turn at least, so we'll do that. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot of damage when they're not attacking us, turns out. What is this? I don't care about that. You're attacking me, which is not a good idea on your part. Okay. Kind of going crazy with it. You're about to die horribly, sir. Go away. Ah, you're alive? Ow. Okay, you are attacking me. That's great. Wonderful. We love that. Just die. Just die. Go away. Okay, that's taken forever. There are no attack dice on the board. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Nah. I think you just do Dancing Shurikens. Close boost. It's hollow. Close boost, kind of crazy. Double dip block, though. Double dip block goes kind of crazy. We don't have a shop coming up for a while. I'll take the double dip block, just in case. Nah, give me the 2 gold. You heal after boss fights? I honestly don't remember. Okay. 3? Okay, hold on. Yeah. You're so right. It does hit the entire bottom row. I don't remember why I was trying to find out that that mattered. I will say that's 18 freaking block. That's outrageous. I think it makes a lot more sense to do this instead. I'm missing out on the grow, but probably fine. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't think the terrain is worth doing anything with this time. So probably just do that instead. Get rocked. When I have max health after a boss fight, it heals you. If you do have full health, you get 3 max HP. I see. Thanks for the info. Appreciate ya. I don't want any of ya. Give me the $2. Okay. That is a large amount of damage. I am not full blocking that large amount of damage. Fill the slots and it does 5 instead. Yeah, I'm trying to see if this is better, though. This full blocks and also gets my terrain going. So I think I'm going to do this. Okay. Oh, sorry, Demir. Sorry. Okay, toss that there. Toss that there. That is not helpful. $22 block, you say? Probably a better idea to just do that, so we do more damage back to him. Get rocked. Huge. That yo-yo is going crazy, by the way. Give me the gold. I'm realizing that I'm not going to have a chance to spend my money. Crap. Okay. Why was I trying to do this earlier? I think that only matters if I have, this guy going. Is that a full block? It is not a full block. I would like to have a full block, if you don't mind. Although, it's a full block now, and I got the terrain going. Trying to figure it out if upgrading multi to 3 would be worth it. Yeah, that is correct. I feel like if you can guarantee that all the boosts have 3 every time, then it's definitely worth it. Otherwise, it's not super worth. I guess I'm going to waste that. Not a super huge waste, but a bit of a waste. You probably want to draw some block, but you definitely don't need 11 blocks, so don't do that. Beat this man up. You get your draw going. Okay, bees. I don't like you. Are you... You're not doing anything. Good. This guy's going to be an issue for me. I guess I could get another slot going. I don't think it matters a whole lot, to be honest. I mean, in that case, though... Oh, that's 2, though. Never mind. Money storing the block? Is it? You're so right. Alright, dudes. Prepare to be destroyed. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna need you to attack me because I don't do a whole lot of damage on my own, friend. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do the bee challenge again. Because... Oh boy. That's fine. That's fine. Get that block going. We're not going to kill anybody. Don't have enough to do another block, though. But what if I draw the boosty boy? Why did I drew 3? What the hell? Oh, because I got a double dip? That's very funny. Okay, you guys are screwed, my dude. Hit me, I dare ya. Get obliterated, brother. Every time you heal when not at max HP, gain a might. I don't do that. Liquid Karma? I'll draw extra. Hell yeah, brother. Another double dip block, though? I mean, that's cool. I just don't need it, though. No. That potion that we grabbed, by the way, is about to go... I just realized I do have a way to spend my money. I'm stupid. Grow? Grow, you say? Grow on the free double dip lethal attack seems pretty good. I'd rather have hollow on my terrain man. Okay. Seems pretty good. Pack I don't really care about. It's also 8. I feel like there's going to be good relics at the blacksmith that we're going to very shortly. Alright, B-Man, I don't like you because you don't attack me enough. You coward. Boom, 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 boom. You are in big trouble, my friend. Huge. Oh my god. Alright, bye-bye. You're not dead? What the hell? I thought for sure. Yeah, you're kind of cooking my ass over here, dude. Something like that, I suppose. Hey, Armia. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, I saw your Discord message on my ad break. Yeah, dude, you have crazy engagement on your channel. Congratulations on that. That's huge. Doing good. You're about to go to bed, but you figured out you dropped by. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I'm not full blocking. That is true. I am not full blocking. That's not good. How do I go about full blocking from here? Probably something like this, but that's not a full block still. You are cooking me here, my friend. I think you have to keep that there. It is full blocking? Ah, because I'm killing him. That's true. Good call. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Have you played, thank you so much, Armia. Have you played Die in the Dungeon yet? This new character is insane. The parry ability is, like, outrageous. I hate that I put my heavy thing there, by the way. You are not attacking me, which is unfortunate. I'm going to toss that in the corner. Boom, boom on that. We don't have any draw, and there is a second wave, so we'd like to get that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for using your Prime Sub on me. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Armia. Appreciate you. By the way, if you guys are not following Armia, make sure you do. They are very fun to watch, and they produce a lot of great content. Super nice person, too. Okay, we are not taking any damage. So let's do that. Let's grow this guy while doing damage. Beat you up a little bit. That is a very cool emote. I love it. The Uno Reverse, classic. You're doing 8 damage. We do have a second wave, so if we can, I'd like to buff up a slot. So let's get this honey the heck out of here. Buff that bad boy up. Get some sleep. You haven't played this yet, you'll have to check it out sometimes. It's great. Definitely highly recommend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the Prime sub, and I hope that you sleep well. Take care, Armia. Thank you. That is also an adorable emote, by the way. Okay, sir, I think you are very dead. Yep, you are. Good. Let's grow our... Well... We could also buff our terrain. I think that's a better idea. Okay, wave 2, bring it on, you nerds. 2 guys that when you don't hit them, they get more attacks is not really something I want to see, if I'm being honest. But I think we can probably handle that. Double that. You might as well toss that there, toss that there. We're dealing 23 damage to you. You are going to die, my friend. Holy. Wow. Parry is insane. Boost dice targeting dice with a face value of 0 gain +2 boost value. Or if 3 or more boards have different faces, I'll just take that. That thing caused me so many problems last time, but I just think it's still pretty good. Just want more coins because we're about to spend them all at this frickin' forge, probably. Fingers crossed. Okay, the multiplication guy is going to do disgusting things for us. Because we have a lot of free dice. We can even use this as one of the multiplication spots. We're going to toss you here. Boom, boom. This is going to multiply everything. That's outrageous. Unfortunately, we're attacking the multiplication guy. That is... Is that a full block? That might not be a full block. Hold on. Math. This is 17. This is 24. It's a full block. Okay, huge. We unfortunately murdered the multiplication man, who I very much enjoy having on the board. I do think he's very helpful. You are in a terrible spot, my friend. Multiply that, dude. That is not super duper helpful. There's not a second round, so I think we just focus on murder. Half the damage, it's okay. Alright, you're super dead, you're also super dead, go away. The yo-yo with parry is, like, insane. Gain a coin and roll 3d8. For every 7, multiply the amount of coins by 7. I mean, I'll take that. I'm only losing a coin by doing so, and I'm potentially gaining a bunch of coins. Why not? All right, what do we got? Show me something good, please. Dice in your draw pile at the end of your turn gain 1 extra value. Brewmaster? Brewmaster, I don't know that I think you're helpful. You are funny, though. Get a minimum of 3 coins from that potion? Why? Maybe I'm reading it stupidly? I think you have to get 7s in order to get more than 1 coin. You think it's either 1, 7, or more? I think it's either 1, 7, 21, or 14, right? You thought it gave a coin each time it rolled? Ah. Okay. I think that if we make one of these a guaranteed 3, it's going to go crazy. Also, my math is terrible. I think you're probably right about that, Demir. Yeah, because it's not... Wait, hold on. Is it exponential? For every 7, multiply the amount of coins by 7. I can't tell. It's either exponential or it's just 1, 7, 14, or 21. I'm not sure which. You think it's multiplicative? You think it happens all at the same time, or do you think it happens one after another? I can't tell. We're going to have to figure out and hope we get some 7s, I think. You think Demir is correct? Gotcha, okay. Seems really good, though. And we're only losing a coin, potentially, by grabbing it. Okay, we've guaranteed that that's a 3. That's good. I think there's nothing wrong with this. I don't know... I wish there was a way to tell how many dice you drew. I probably should know after playing for this long, but I don't know. This is probably hitting something, though. Like, we don't... Do we draw our entire hand every time? I don't know. It might not be worth getting. I feel like we draw almost our entire hand every freaking time. It is only 14, though, so it might be worth checking. We got 11 dice in the bag? Yeah, but I don't know how many I draw. You think I draw 8? Well, the problem is that every time I draw one of these double dips, I draw more. So, the end of a turn. I think it's probably worth buying. Who knows? And I could get the guaranteed 3 if I do this. I think if we already have one guaranteed 3 boosty boy, you might as well get the guaranteed 3 on this guy. All right, B-Lady. I'm going to do my best to not put things in your slot, but I've got a heavy dice, so I don't know how likely that is. Oh. If you fail any of the challenges, you don't get to do the next one? That sucks. That also makes me very sure that you probably get something special if you do all the challenges for the bosses. She loves it when you fill her slot. Whoa. Calm down, queen. Okay, I think I goofed by making this a 3 times, to be honest with you. I think now I can't hit multiple things. Why does she not have a challenge? You've never seen her not have a challenge? I feel like if you don't do the first challenge successfully, maybe you don't get the second challenge. I have no idea if that's true, but it feels like it could be. You always fail the first? Then I have no idea. Maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm terrible. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, guys, why did I make this a 3 times? I don't think there was a reason to do this. I think I was right when I said 2 times was the correct thing to do. Skill issue? True. Yeah, I think that was not correct. Although, if I put a 3 times here, I can hit this slot a bunch of times, but this is exactly what I said earlier, where I said it was only gonna hit 1 slot instead of 2. I guess in that case, though, it would be times 18 or 9 times 9. I don't really know how it works. No one's attacking me, so there's not a strong reason for me to even get blocked this turn. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I probably should get more draw, though. And I should definitely do that. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nerds. Bring it on. I'm going to trash your ass. Plus 15. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to boost your slots. Okay. I'm boosting you again. Can you stop? Stop doing that. I guess if there's no challenge, I could put something there and still go kind of crazy with it. I'm noticing that I'm not full blocking. I'd like to full block if possible. I'm still boosting him. Crown slot increases each time you fill it. Holy. Sounds beefy busted. Bum, 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 bum. How am I boosting this, man? What is happening here? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm still full blocking. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I mean, I don't think that did anything bad. You highlight it with your mouse, it shows the multiplier crown slot. There's only one, right? Anyways, we're fine. We're fine. Get obliterated, you nerds. Target this board slot. Okay, why did you tell me that? It was already there before. Okay. Put that there. You're gonna want to put that there. And then the rest of this is kind of hot garbage. I mean, that's 32 freaking damage. Sure, that seems fine. 40 damage. You two are dead. Get obliterated. Noticing the yo-yo did not go off the second time for some reason. I didn't get my boosty boy. Sad times. I kind of want to draw my boosty boy. By the way, this is the full hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the amount you can have, apparently. Good to know. Okay. There you go. Huge. I can't afford to play anymore. Sad times. I have 2 double dips. That is true. I do have double dips out the wazoo. You're not attacking me, so this is not a great turn by any means. You seem to be pretty pissed off. What happened? Did I not boost the thing? Am I stupid? What I do? Why did I do that? He's an idiot, turns out. His only block is expensive as hell. I can't draw more things because I've got garbage. It's not great. I have 19 draw. I think I probably put down the draw instead of the terrain like I meant to. Not ideal. Not ideal by any means. In fact, you're not blocking fully. What happens if I draw when I already have dice on the board, you think? That's not helpful. That is helpful. Okay. Yeah. I'm realizing I could have put my free dice on the board, you moron. You are stupid. Whoops. I think it's more important that we... No, because then you're not full blocking, man. What are you doing? Shit. Yeah, I can't really do anything else. That sucks. I hate that it doesn't go off after each multi-attack. I think that would probably be pretty busted, but also it seems like it should go off after every multi-attack, to be honest with you. There's no reason to block. We don't retain it, so play the honey. Alright, you are attacking me, and that's great and also wonderful, and we love it. Because we are about to go full-on nutty mode. My goodness. 47 block. That's fine. Alright, parry. Parry! We have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. You hate to see it. Oh, there's no reason to block currently. What is this hitting? That huge, disgustingly huge. I think we just boosted that slot by 25. All right, we're going to pause right here before we do our next turn because we do have an ad coming up in 5 seconds. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time. We are beating up this poor queen for just large amounts of damage. My goodness. This seems like a great turn to just get rid of some Garbo. You know what? You gotta put in the heavy die, right? Well, it doesn't do anything right now. That was the problem. I think you just do your 62 damage. Start tossing in these Garbos. You don't need the block, man. 87 damage seems like a good amount of damage. And then just toss in the draw die. All right, queen. Bring it on, nerd. You're still not attacking. Okay, you are attacking me. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There's no reason to do that. It's not touching anything. Okay. There's a large amount of juice that we got going on there. Just doesn't matter. All right, queen. Get destroyed. Hurry up. You fill the slot 3 times. Does it go off 6 times or 8 times? I don't know. I wish I had seen that before I hit end turn. Sorry about that. I kind of wish it told you like what the percentage was up to on this right here. What are we doing here, man? This is not a good turn. Let's toss in all our free die on the board. And then use some of our 25 freaking draw. I can't? I'm not allowed? Why not? Ah. It tricks you. You can't use your singular die in the way that I was trying to, apparently. Listen, I have 25 die. You're not gonna you're not gonna draw faster than me, dude. What are you talking about? Okay. Now you remove this. And you wanted me to try this? Looks like it's 2 times. I don't know if that's what you were trying to get me to test. She's already dead? Oh yeah, she's big time dead. Does that answer your question, Zilch? I'm not sure. With 1 dice covering it? You mean if you put... If you put more honey, you're saying? 4 times. Do I have a 3rd honey in my deck? No. Sorry, I goofed. I goofed big time. I apologize. Alright, you're wicked dead, lady. Go away. Easy dub. I can't tell if we're actually going faster than last time. What the hell? Prismatic Mango seems disgusting. Another multiplier, though? Do I need another multiplier, though? There's a hollower. I don't think I care about any of these. Another multiplier... Another multiplier does go kind of crazy, though. I'm trying to think where I would be able to put it that it would actually hit, though. I guess we could make this one a 2 times on every side, and then we could actually use it. I'll take it. I didn't take Brewmaster before, so... I also forgot to use this. Whoops. The funny thing is that these 2 in combination probably get you there. I'm just gonna skip though, because I didn't get Brewmaster earlier. Gesture seems super OP. I mean, that's the thing that we made the fortification thing 8 on all sides with. Screw it, I'll grab it. And then if we get Brewmaster somewhere along the way, we'll go crazy with it. Okay. That's 50-50 even without Brewmaster. I think it's slightly worse than 50-50. Or I should say, I think it's exactly 50-50 like you said, but the average on a D8 is 5. So I think you're more likely to roll a 5 or higher than you are to roll less than 5. I'm pretty sure. Now, so that's my water. Why are you drinking my water, you little goofball? You've got your own water. Average on a D8 is 5? Yeah. The average on any face of die is half rounded up. So... Wait, hold on. It's half plus 1, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure. You'd still say it's 4.5? Well, that's why it's rounded up. Because you can't get a 4.5. All right, sir. Prepare to be destroyed. This D9 would have an average 5 too. D9 would be... a 6, no? I think it's half plus 1. I don't remember now. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Man, when your cat was still a kitten, she once drank milk out of your cup that you were holding and drinking. At least you think that was kitten her. She might have been a little older. Mouse tries to slap food out of my hand still. Like, that's just something she does frequently. Mouse is like, Icon has some, and then just takes my shit. It's messed up. 28. You're in big trouble, friend. Boom. I still think that these guys are the worst enemies in the game. Like, easily, too. They're really annoying. Luckily, when you have free die, it doesn't matter that much. Divided by half plus 1, so average for a D2 is 2. I guess. I don't know if the math holds when you go down to 2, to be fair. What about Uno? You hope you don't eat anything cats can't have? I eat tons of stuff cats can't have, but I also don't let them just take my shit normally. I usually tell them not to do that. Uno is much more passive about it. He doesn't just like take my stuff. He kind of like is like, hey, can I have some? Like he gets up near me. Whereas Mouse is trying to slap stuff out of my hand. Mouse is spoiled rotten, in case you couldn't tell. I keep forgetting to use these potions, guys. I wish I could just kind of roll them now, because I keep forgetting I have them. It won't let me, though. I mean, I think you have to keep the Jester Super Potion. I'm going to skip, sadly, and then someone remind me to use that freaking potion, please. I'm going to forget again. Where's the most elites? Let's look back here. The most elites touches this path. So you can go anywhere, turns out. So the first half is what we're looking for. I kind of like the top path. I will say I don't need to remove a die, though. I still like the tap path, though. Yeah, I think I'm going top path. Okay, use the potion, use the potion, use the potion. You gotta use the potion, you idiot. Use it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? How did I get 15 gold? That doesn't make anything. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What the hell? What just happened? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. I will say this is not a good turn, by the way. What the heck? Never mind, it's fine. You're confused too? Yeah, 15 was not one of the results I ever could have imagined. Okay. We're about to go crazy. We're about to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, if you ask me. Never mind, we're about to take a large amount of damage, turns out. How do I not have draw still? What happened, dude? Okay. Yeah, I'm about to take a large amount of damage. Pop quiz, Yugimoto is so OP when he played a game of rolling a 6-sided die. What did he roll? I don't remember, but I bet it frickin' like landed straight up so that no side was rolled, is my guess. Was it 7? That would be outrageous. We're taking damage, guys, and I hate that. It broke in 2, adding to 7, yes. What the hell? I mean, he does have like a demon pharaoh inside him or whatever. So I'm not super surprised about that result. Okay. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, my God. What is happening here? You are obliterated, my friend. You are in big trouble. When do we heal? Heal at the end of the turn. I wonder if you still, wonder if you still get the health here. I absolutely did not. No, I did. Never mind. Gold block, I don't need you. Defensive mirror, I don't need you. Close boost. Close boost D8 is crazy, but you're way too expensive. Was the wildest guess that turned out to be correct? That was pretty crazy to me. You clocked it. Wow, we have one opportunity to spend money. That sucks. I guess I could go to the shop, but I don't really care about the shop. I care about the forge, brother. Okay, this is gonna be a stupid turn. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Get obliterated, my friend. Okay, don't kill him too fast, though, because you do need to heal. You are attacking me, you are not. Get some freaking block going. You don't want a situation like last time. I mean, some draw going. I really wish I had hollow on this die, because it's way too expensive. What die will get upgraded to all 8s? That's a good question. I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Okay, this turn you're dealing damage to me, which is a foolish plan. A very foolish plan indeed. I wish this was not a 0. Terrain could be good. Plain block is kind of meh, because I'm never playing this piece of shit. Could still use the 0 to fill slots for the +3. Wow, you're so right. Good call. We need to make their things cheaper so I can, like, use this die effectively. Because I definitely do not want it on these two things. Yeah. All right, you are obliterated, you nerds. Roll 2d4. If 6 or more temporarily add grow, who cares? I don't care about any of this. Give me the money. I'm about to spend money. Money. Give me money. All right, what do you got? Upgrade. Die in hand at the end of turn, get +1 extra value. Dice with the heavy property get 1 extra value each turn they stay locked on the board. That would have gone crazy last time. Well, I tell you what I'm leaning towards because of that combination here. And it's this. The dream of getting that one that gives you one end or the other has died. It has left my soul. So I'm going to buy this. Because now, at minimum, you're getting +3 extra value. And this is increase. Might get it from an elite. That would be crazy. Increase only. It's not a redistribute. Are we getting a campfire at any point? At the very end, we get a campfire? Not worth landing on that, I don't think. Already got a yo-yo? That is true. Increase, you gotta do on the multiplier. It's a guaranteed 2 every time. We love that. Up to the event. Give me something nice, you coward. Randomly remove a curse but trigger a battle. I don't have any. Choose between 3 very rare dice but remove 1 die. Alright, I'll do that. You're just a normal ass attack. I regret my decision. I very much regret my decision. I can't possibly use a single one of these die. All of them are not usable. There is not a slot on my board that is 6 slots away. Why would you show this to me, you ass? What is wrong with you? It's just fucking useless. All right. Well, screw you, mirror, you dickhead. First mirror. Yep. I mean, the bright side is we made it easier to draw our stuff. The downside is I made it harder for these to increase in value. All right. Bum, bum, bum. How much are you dealing? A lot. Get destroyed. Everyone get destroyed. I hate ya. Don't respect ya. We're back at full health. Except we're not. We got 1 more health since last time I looked. This guy has 2 attacks now, which is horrible. Wow, wow. That's definitely not a full block. We're kind of getting cooked a little bit here, guys. Yeah. Okay, get destroyed. Okay, now we're at full health. Love that for us. You're dealing 3 attacks. Hate that. Not a big fan of it. Okay. Good, good. Murder this man before he gets a chance to do anything for just an asinine amount of damage. Go away. These enemies are relentless. They can pull off 26 damage each turn. Yeah, they do expect you to get pretty busted by this point. But to be fair, we're also pretty freaking busted at this point. We're pretty gross. Sir, why do you have 7 health? Is this a trap? I can't help but feel like this is a trap. Yeah, I mean, there's no shot we lose after this. Don't you have the relic that turns them into a fly in elite fights? I don't think so. I think that was last run. Okay, what do we got? Challenge man. If 3 or more dice on the board have a face value of 1, only kill enemies when they have 5 HP or less. Okay. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy for every dice in your hand at the end of turn. On odd turns, do not use attack die. Always end your turn with 1 or more energy. Okay. Holy shit, we need this thing bad. We need this thing real bad. We heal every turn. Oh, never mind. Every time you heal when not at max HP. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm going to try and do all these just because I think it's a fun idea. Only kill enemies when they have 5 red. This one is probably not going to happen. These 2 I think we can do, though. I mean, brother, you're unbelievably dead. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Don't use attack die. We know that. Always end with 1 or more energy. Okay. This becomes useful if we start taking damage. This would be a lot more useful if it was every time you heal when you are at max HP. Then we'd be going crazy. Okay, it's an even turn, which means we can use dice, attack dice. Could potentially take damage just to use it. Yeah, that's a little scary, though. But you're right, we could definitely do that. This man is not attacking me, because he's a coward. Don't do that. You gotta get draw, just in case, and you gotta save your energy. You can attack now, because it's an even turn. I don't see any frickin' shot that we kill this man when he has 5 or less health. That seems not... We'd have to get insanely lucky for that to happen. You gotta save your energy. Unless... It is an odd turn. So, don't attack this man. I would very much like to boost. Yeah, it's much better to just not use that and to boost this by 18. You're only losing 2 block. It is making you lose funny number, though, which is sad, but I think it's worth. Okay, it's an even turn, so we can attack. Good news for me, I'd say. You're not attacking me, which is bad news, I'd say. We're not drawing our double boosty boys, which sucks. We've regained the funny number via money. That's true. We did do that. You ain't wrong. You might as well get more block or more draw. I have draw. Yeah, I do. I guess I could use it. I do have like an insane amount of draw. I do have a lot of draw. Did I not make a second one of these? I don't think I made a second one of these, a guaranteed 3, did I? $88, $84. It's just worse. All right, sir. If you could get yourself down to 5 health, I'd really appreciate it. Something wrong with the color? Which color? And I don't think so, but maybe. 97. It's an odd turn, so I can't kill him with an attack. Slightly washed out, not normal for this game. Interesting. It seems normal to me, but maybe not. I am looking at OBS, and it does look slightly different, though. You might be onto something. Hold on. Did that change anything? I don't think that changed anything. He'll have 24 HP left? There's no way that's true, is it? He's an attacking Citerian instead of a block. He's attacking. I think we keep this. No, you're not stupid. This guy's got so much stuff going on that it's easy to miss what he's trying to do. I don't think there's any shot, man, that we can get him down to 5 without murdering him. And you're so right, Demir. I'm bad at math, turns out. He's not attacking me, and it is an odd turn, so... Shit. Shit. Oh my god! Okay, hold the phone. When does this activate? 3 or more dice on the board have different faces. They don't. They have the same face. I think we're good, man. Did I do it? I did it! Yeah! Huge. It's just that easy, folks. You just gotta believe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Retain? I don't really care about retain. Double dip, though? Remove all properties. I'd rather not. I don't care about any of this stuff. I'm double dipping on this gentleman. Do I want retain? Retain on draw could be okay. I'm just trying to think, what would I not use if it came up? Retain is free, there's no reason to skip. That's probably true. Unless it takes up the second slot. We're not seeing anything else. Like, there's no other shop. Unless we skip an elite, which I'd rather not do. So, I guess you might as well retain the heavy, just in case. Or, you know what? We'll retain the thing that I'm probably not going to use. You think retain on draw is good? Yeah, you're probably right about that. And I guess I might as well use my money on a block potion since I have an insane amount of money that I'm never going to be able to use. I don't know what a random modifier is, to be honest with you, and I don't need lucky, I don't think. Does retain lower the number of dice drawn? That's a great question. I feel like it does, but I'm not positive. It at least counts towards your max hand size, but I don't know if it lowers the amount that you draw. So you don't have to draw it again after you use it? Yeah, that's true. Wait. This thing's not glass, right? Yeah. But you're right, I won't draw it again. Okay. What? Just give me the block, I guess. Who cares? I gotta use this at some point. Pain does not lower the amount you draw, but does count towards hand size. Gotcha. The Jester Potion is just not gonna be used on anything good at any point, I don't think. We could discard a die. Do I want to discard the double dip block? Probably not, man. It's kind of like a free draw, but also it does make it hard to use my Jester Potion. Found the problem. Twitch decided to stream to you at 340p. That will do it. You thought it was hard to read. Okay. I don't really want to discard anything, I don't think. I could discard this guy, though. I don't really care about this guy. But double dip is pretty sick nasty. Be surprised with it's your go-to quality? Oh, no. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say no to a double dip. I'm just going to skip both of these. I don't know that I've used that die, like... I think I used it once. Pixel art was all blurry. Gotcha. Okay. You have put that in the most annoying spot, sir. You definitely need to block. And you definitely need to block a lot. I should have removed this piece of shit die. I'm pissed off. God damn it. I'm going to take damage, you jerk. Yeah. That sucks, brother. Okay. I should have removed this piece of shit die. I knew it. I knew it. The bright side is now we can heal and get our might for the rest of the battle. I don't think we're going to get up to full health, though, is the problem. Their options are either 144p and it's even worse, or something big that'll chew through your internet. Rip. Ripper-rooney. Dude, you guys... My dice are killing me. You're giving me a hard time, dice. You jerks. What's wrong with you? I'm taking more damage. I hate what you're doing to me. I'm going to draw. There you go. 3x multiplier hits nothing. So true. Thank you. Appreciate that, Demir. Okay. Now I drew for no reason, and that upsets me. How about that? There you go. That's much better. Okay, and we're slowly healing. and gain in might, and we appreciate that. Fill all your boost slots, rip. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I will say the slower we play this, the better, though, because then I'm gaining health, because I would like to be back at full health. Absolutely no chance we fill all our boost slots here, but I will fill at least the boost slots on that guy. Someone's taken 60 damage, holy. Jester Potion? I don't really want this guy to have 8 on every side. Although, if I put it in, I could make something else have 8 in every side. I think probably just having 8 on every side of my block die is a good idea. It is a bit of a waste since most sides already have block on them. Don't really care about my attack die though, so I'm gonna do it. Big bucks, no whammies. Coward. You piece of shit. I hate you. Pointy is like horrible, man. I don't want that. Okay, that's good. You're all screwed, my dudes. Get obliterated. Rip, we lose. I know. Sad times. I do like that I've had this crazy potion in my back pocket since the beginning of the run that is going to go absolutely bonkers when I finally get to use it. Just keep buffing this bad boy, I think. Although, what is even in our hand at this point? We got 13 frickin' Garbo. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Can't win them all. It's too true. Get rid of this piece of trash. Toss this there. Get the heavy going. 41 blockaroonie. All right, we're setting ourselves up for a pretty strong second wave. We're also healing a ton. We're nowhere near a max health, though, unfortunately. I guess if we take long enough, by the time we get to the boss, we'll probably still be healing, which is kind of funny. This is an outrageous amount of block, by the way. This is disgusting. Hell yeah, dude. Going crazy with it, brother. Yeah, we're gonna multiply that. You guys are not doing enough to make me care. Over 100 block in one turn. Yeah, we're kind of cracked out of our mind. I mean, we're definitely not one-shotting all of you. Unless... Unless... Hold on. Hold. 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 Nope. Close, though. Okay. Trash. You've given me garbage. Why did you do this? Get good? I know. Rip. I mean, this man's dead. Go away. This character is insane, man. Perry is freaking disgusting, dude. It's so gross. What? What is a generator? Gain 4 boosted at the end of turn. If final value is greater than your coins, gain 3 coins and exile it instead. What? Boost dice gain boost value. This is trash? This is... What? This is never going to do anything for me, and also I don't need the money. A hollow puncture attack, though. I feel like I maybe don't understand extra value on this. This thing seems insane to you? I don't think so. I think it's bad. Because it's just going to give me 3 coins, and it's going to take forever to do it, if I'm not mistaken. Give me +4 boost for a combat. I think this thing gets +4 boost. I think at the end of every turn, this gets 4 boost until you have more than your gold amount, and then when you play it, you'll get 3 gold. If this thing was like, give your boosted dies stuff, that would be crazy. Yeah, I don't understand puncture attack, so I'm just going to pass it up. And I don't want the Roses Potion. I hate it. I'm going to get rid of it. Go away. Guys, I'd like to remind you that we're going to, like, roll 45 d4s or something ridiculous. I don't fully understand how this potion works, but I feel like it's 1,000 d4s. It's like 45 of them, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm reading that wrong, which I hope I'm not, because that would be out fucking outrageous if that's how it worked. Imagine this thing with Brewmaster. I think it would only add 10 to it, wouldn't it? I can't help but notice we're not blocking fully. So I'd like to attempt to block more. Okay. Is this Unity? Let me check. One sec. Die in the dungeon. Yes, because it has a underscore data file. Just curious, not important at all. Yeah, it's Unity. Okay. I think we're full blocking, right? You're doing, what, 6, 6, that's 12, 14, 28. That's not 14 plus, yeah, it's 28. No, it's 26. Huge. But also we're getting 3 because of our 1 relic. All right, good. We full blocked and did some damage. You love to see it. Okay, we're getting cooked by not having 3s guaranteed on our boosty boys. What are you doing, sir? You're getting in my way. Stop doing that. 24 damage. Yeah, they're doing... Every time you don't damage them, they double their damage, and it's, like, insane. Can't help but notice you're not hitting the die I want you to hit. You're kind of pissing me off, brother. Okay. I should probably get draw going, but also I need to block. Because you're doing 24 freaking damage. I can't full block, and I hate that for myself. Never mind. Okay, good. Good. I still don't have draw, and that's still a problem. Probably shouldn't boost an enemy for 6. Boosting him is the only way to get him to reveal himself, unfortunately. 26 damage is a lot of damage. Wish you were not doing that, to be honest with you. Wish I had draw. Wish you didn't cost 2. I have a lot of wishes here. Don't need to reveal him, that only matters for targeting. Oh. Whoops. I would like draw. And I'm going to murder this man, so he's going to do extra damage over there. That should be a full block. Yep. right, sir. Hurry up and admit defeat, you coward. You're not quite already dead, but man, oh man, are you close, my friend. I guess it's funnier to just make you die because of a massive parry. I do like the idea of that. So get destroyed, loser. Oh, never mind. I'm killing you. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. We get up to full health. Almost. Row puncture attack. That is almost something, but it's not, because every time you use it, you lose 2 extra value, but every time you use it, you gain 1 extra value, so you're constantly losing value. I don't care. Alright, final elite before the end. Prepare to be destroyed, losers. Okay. You've put these in the absolute worst spots for yourself. Mistakes have been made on your part, my friends. I will say we're not full blocking, though. And I do hate that. But on the other hand, that does mean we're going to be healing during the boss fight, which means we're going to be gaining might, which is probably a good thing. These rooms are nasty? Yeah, they're pretty gross. How did we full block? What happened? Because we get extra block every time we get blocked. That's a good point, me. Boom. A bada boom. Bazonga. And then get some freaking draw. Guys, I think we might be disgusting at Die in the Dungeon. I think we might be just like the grossest Die in the Dungeon players of all time. Each block dice is plus 3 block. It doesn't show in the calculation. Yeah, because of this relic. No. Because of this relic. We have a lot of relics, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. You've chosen a bad place to put this. I will be honest with you. I mean... You are insane. You're doing 118 damage. That's going to carry on to the other guys and also getting 53 block. We are outrageous. We are disgusting. What is in my deck? Give me more damage. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hold on. I think if we just don't do that, we... Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. You're all dead, for sure. Get out of here, losers. That was so gross, man. Oh, you wish? You're pretty sure that there are wild speedrunners, but this run is busted. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are. Top hat? Top hat is crazy. You clip those? Hell yeah, brother. I don't need any, thank you. I don't know what is a random modifier, man. I have no idea what a random modifier is. I'll take it. Why not? I'm gonna drop potions on this man and then obliterate him. Okay, you want me to redistribute something so that it has extra value? I mean, it's gotta be... It's gotta be the heavy die, right? Random mod is like draw, reroll, value to dice. Ah, not very good. Brewmaster is also an option? Oh, okay. If we redistribute these, this thing is going to go crazy, I think. Because it's going to have +1 value for every freaking different face. Ah. But you can only get up to... You can only get up to 6, though. That's still pretty good. Because now it's... What? It's plus 1, 2, 3, 4? OCD viewers don't look, I know, right? It's still plus 4, though. So even on a 2, it's still getting 6. So that was definitely worth doing. All right, Bugman, you are in so much trouble, dude. I'm going to drop a potion on you so incredibly hard. You have no idea. You have no idea what's coming for you, sir. Okay. I should have done Brewmaster first.
Let him cook.
Lucky.
Let him cook
All right.
now.
That's fine.
Let him cook.
Okay, here we go. Ready? I hope this is 54 D4s. There's no way it is, right? There surely can't be any way. How much damage did that just do? Oh my god. It just did like 300 damage. Holy shit. That's pretty good, dude. Wow. Okay, we take those. Not too shabby, if you ask me. That's what we call rebalancing. Get wrecked, idiot. All right, well, I don't know what to tell you, brother. There's no frickin' shot you stand a chance against me, dude. You should have quit as soon as I dropped the potion that did fucking 300 damage to you, dude. What are you thinking? You're crazy. I will say this hand sucks booty cheeks. All right. I'm not super stoked about that, but I'll take it, I guess. You know what? I won't take it. I'm not going to take it anymore. Yeah! I don't have any draw. I wasted that turn. Why did I do that? I don't frickin' know. I need draw. But I also need to buff something. Okay. That's not a full block, but we kind of like that it's not a full block. Because if it's not a full block, I'll start gaining strength. The equivalent of D&D mage keeping a book with them. After each fight, he just adds explosive spell notifications. Every time I fight, I add one more magic missile to my max magic missile cast. I mean, I guess you're pretty likely... That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. You're pretty likely to roll that. I need draw, man. You gotta have draw. Okay, we're gonna take 2 damage. That's A-okay. Never mind. Whoops. I wanted might, kinda. Okay, you are nerfing the value of my things. I feel like we have a much less broken run than last time in some ways, but in other ways, it's kind of insane. Like the fact that I have 14 freaking draw. Okay. Sir, I don't think you stand a chance, my guy. And I tell you what, just for the funny, let's keep buffing this stuff up, shall we? You stand before me, the mighty. It's cut off by a literal shower of magic missiles. Hell yeah, dude. I still am not sure how we did 300 damage. Was that just... It had to have been like 54 D3s, right? Or D4s or whatever the hell I said. Because how else would you get 300 damage? It was crazy. All right, I'll take it too. I'm not happy about it, though. I want you to know that, sir. Got really lucky. I musta. Where to snooze this ad? There was 3 you rolled on a D4. 3 plus 3 is 6. I think it rolled 54 D4s. I'm pretty sure. I have 40 strong. Yeah, we're kind of busted. We're a little cray-cray. Sir, I don't know what to tell you. There's just no chance for you. In fact, I'm like very sure you're dead. But it was nice knowing you, guy. Enjoy. Have fun. Bye-bye. That was pretty easy. 6 times 50-ish enemies is 300. How the hell did we get 300 then? Didn't roll 50 d4s. It just rolled it once and applied it to all results. That does make sense. I think you're right on that. I'm going to claim victory because endless mode is for nerds. No offense. I don't like endless mode. You have no energy left at the end of your turn. Gain 1 energy until the end of battle. What the hell? All dice gain +1 extra value for every 6 dice in your deck? That's crazy. Who are you? You receive unblocked damage for the first time during battle. Reduce it to 0. I swear I already had this. Ah, each character has their own level up bar. I see. Dice gain extra value equal to your remaining energy. What? That thing goes crazy on the relic, the starting relic of this lady. The one that just frickin' we unlocked. Dual edge dice? Deal X damage to the target enemy. If the final value is odd, gain X block instead. That's interesting. That's too much math for me. I don't want to deal with that. All right. I mean, dude, a B rank? Are you kidding me? What the hell? I didn't even see that you said that, Demir. How the fuck did I still get a B? Well, dude, what do you want from me, brother? I keep getting insanely busted. How am I getting B ranks, dude? What, you don't want me to think, you jerk? It's taking too long. Oh, my God. Anyways, that Die in the Dungeon, man. It's a banger game. I encourage you to check it out. Give me 1 sec, and I'll get you a link to the Steam store page. It hit 1.0 5 days ago now on May 1st. And it's been a banger game throughout. And oh my God, what a freaking deal. Super fast runs below an hour. I don't know how the hell you would do that, to be honest. But the normal price is $14.99. It's currently sitting at 35% off or at $9.74. That's kind of a steal, brother. That's like a great freaking deal for the amount of content that's in this game. It's just a banger game, man. There's 4 different characters. I have no idea if there's plans for more. There's a lot of spots in this bonfire, so maybe is my answer to you. But there's just like a ton of freaking content. Where's the codex? Can I still see that? Yeah. So there's the 4 characters. There's, I guess, more stuff to unlock by leveling characters up. This is a different amount of dice. There's 3 pages worth. And by the way, we haven't unlocked a lot of these. There's like a bajillion frickin' relics as well. My goodness. And there's potions, which I don't care about at all. Potions are for nerds. Anyways, banger game. Game came so far. You remember it was a demo on itch? Yeah, it's been... They call that... I think that's still around. I think they call it Classic now. But yeah, it's a crazy game, man. It's really good. You don't know either? And then there are monsters chaining wild runs one after another. Yeah, dude. I don't know how people are playing so fast. Maybe there's like hotkeys or something that you need to know. Like this dice is in this slot, so you toss it here. I don't know. I have no idea how you could cut it down so much. That'd be crazy, though. I feel like there used to be like an achievement or something for getting a run under... Oh. What the heck? I had challenges disabled? Why? No wonder the freaking bosses weren't doing it. Map the grid directly onto your keyboard. And challenges turned off? But hold on. How did that happen, though? Because mid-run... We had the chef challenge, and then afterwards, when we fought the queen, we didn't have the queen challenge, so how did that happen? How did I turn it off mid-run? What the hell? I don't know. Banger game, though. There is an ad coming up in 2 minutes, so we're going to raid out. You would like no challenges in your video game? Really? I like tough games, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we've got any friends online. And we'll raid out before another ad hits. Because I don't want to do you dirty like that. Roy Martini is on playing frickin' Diablo 2. Which is not very related to what we just played. But it is a good game. let's raid into Roy and say hi. All right, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I truly appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST with something. Might be more Die in the Dungeon, might be something else. I have no idea. I kind of play it by ear. But if you'd like to join me, I'd be happy to have you. So thank you. 4 p.m. EST. See you next time. Take care, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your night. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.